Alright, how's that? There we go. That's more like it. Ah, good times. Hey everyone, best way to start off a stream like this with a technical difficulty. I'm just the best. No, to be fair, I wasn't expecting to stream at all today. We had a little bit of a change in schedule. Kiddo was sick, is sick, but she's napping now, so hopefully we can make something out of this. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Oh my goodness, already for a building stream too. Hey, thank you. I see 7 people watching. Thank you. Goodness, this is the Combat Patrol, the most recent Tau Combat Patrol. It has taken me forever and a half to put this thing together. The Devilfish is made, the Striker, or I think I made another team of Breachers are made, the Commander's made, but I already am maxed out on Pathfinder, so it wasn't an especially high priority. I've been playing other games instead of working on models. One sec. But now, I figure I might as well get these worked on while I have a short stream. Oh, and I guess they're drones too, but you know, Tau drones, I have a shoebox chock full of them. There's so many of those. Alright. Yeah, we'll say these. These should be good. Maybe. Hopefully. Totally, definitely. Alright. Also, camera's in a different spot so that we're more zoomed in. In a previous stream, someone was rightly complaining that, yeah, you're really far away. Well, we can fix that. We can do something about that. Ah, here we are. Alright. Because normally you do, of course, end up being much closer. Alright. Let's see. For these, we're going to make them with the Pathfinders. We're making them with the ion rifle, which, okay, Pathfinder teams are weird. There are 10 in the team altogether. 6 of them are going to be using the regular pulse rifles, I think they're called. Ion rifle, there we go. No. Pulse carbine, that's it, pulse carbine. I mean, there it is. 3 of them will be using either an ion rifle or rail rifle. Basically more shots or longer, harder shots. And one of them is their leader, which uses a carbine and also stuff. I don't remember what stuff is, but they have extra stuff going on. So, you know what, actually, instead of using the one that's a little bit broken, let's use this tiny little one. I mean, we got it in the paint kit, so might as well use it for something. Okay, so I had a theme for these. Let's see, one of the ones that only is featured as a one of V9. That'll be the what the leader is using. The leader is good. The leader is great. We've been watching The Simpsons. You'll never guess. All right. So there we go. Although, actually, no. Let's do it this way. Let's do it this way. I like this idea. Instead, we'll do it this way. 2 of them will get left out, unfortunately. Right? No, there are only 10. Never mind. We have to use all of them anyway. The strikers come with 2 minis, so you get to pick and choose. But in this case, we just have to run everything regardless, so... I mean, I guess that works. I'll make the decision for you. I hope everyone's having a good one, by the way. I am fully expecting that I'm going to be sick. It's a stomach bug she has, so I'm expecting that I will have what she I'll have what she's having, and that'll catch up to me here before too terribly long. So I figured it'd be a good idea to try to get a stream in of some kind before that happens, when I likely won't be able to do anything. I will want to sit there and I don't know. I don't really watch Netflix. Also, that means something different. I don't know. I'll take suggestions that aren't streaming because it's a stomach bug interrupting the stream. That would not be ideal. Let me actually keep them separated. Wait, which ones are those? Oh, okay, that's odd. Never mind. Those 2 match. Oh, that's why. Oh, never mind. Never mind, I'm not going to say what it was because it involves a funny number, but a funny number that I've heard a billion times. Actually, it's two numbers, which kind of gives away what it is. Oh dear, we don't need more of those. We don't need more Ds. Alright, so these two. I'm just going to keep them in the order that they're on the sprue, or that they're on the page, just for my own sanity's sake. Not necessary, but I mean, I'll take it. It'll help out later. It's a secret tool that'll help us out later. Alright. Yeah, this one's awfully little. The handles, it would be nice if the handles were longer, I'll say. But this is the one that came with the paint set that we use. This is the official one, so you're paying more for the Warhammer logo to be on it. But it came with the paint set, and the paint set was 30% off? It's a bit. Alright. And then I can totally figure out, yeah, okay, there we go, how these line up with each other. Perfect, just like that. Alright, wait, hold on one moment. Anytime that happens, that's just me coughing or clearing my throat or something like that. Alright, and then all the bodies, B5. You sank my battleship. There we are. There we go. The ancient secret art of clipping one side for all of them, and then doing the other side and hoping that they fall off like we're supposed to. We'll see. The smaller these are, the harder you have to grip them in order to clip them. So it's a little bit annoying. And the answer is no, you still have to push them out. Or, okay, maybe this one just didn't get clipped very well. Maybe something to that. Oh, I hope the volume's at a good level too, by the way. Or is it? Oh man. No, never mind with that solo. I hope it drowned me out. Oh, goodness. That was something. Never mind. Believe it or not, I actually turned it down a little bit. Although, I am pretty quiet right now. So that probably doesn't help. There is also a chance, and part of the reason I did this for stream, there's a chance that she will wake up from her nap. Now I hope she doesn't, because that'll give her more time to heal, give her more time to get better. Nice. But if she does, she can join on in. This shouldn't take too terribly long anyway though, and when I get done, I can try to work on those Forge World fire site teams. They're snipers. Basically, Tau have a sniper. It's their version of the Vindicare Assassin, the sniper that Imperial agents have, with weaker shots but more shots. It doesn't just take one per turn. It takes three per. Well, it has 3 drones, each of which takes 1 per turn. Hey, what's up, Knight? One sec. Congrats, by the way. Congrats on the win. Knight was playing a game of EDH, game of Commander, representing good old Phyrexia, and won at, I guess it was at the end of the turn before it would have come back around to your turn, I would imagine. So that's always fun. That's always good. Good old proliferate and poison. It's a match made in Phyrexia. What's up, Luna? Several month-long break from Sekiro, coming back to fight Great Shinobi Owl as your first oh, that's where you stopped. That's where you left off. Yeah, that's an interesting stopping point. I actually got this testers out. I should probably use that. I certainly prefer using that. But we're going to try this out again. See how it does. I actually like putting it on both sides because it seems like you need more of this. Although it also lasts for a while, so that's good. Seems like, probably the same thing, or we could just mix it up. We can make them look a bit different, a little bit different. It was on the guy in turn order before. Yep, first. Oh, before the first main. Okay, that makes good sense. Okay, either that or in phase are the most common ways to do it. I usually like to wait till in phase just in case, but yeah, that works. Good. But then again, I also don't play very much EDH, where bigger spells are more of an issue. Nah, that's fine. This is a great idea. Nah, that's fine. My version of nah, I'd win. But seriously though, that is really cool. Couldn't wait till his end phase. Oh, Blood Artist! Oh, gotcha. Okay, never mind. It wasn't a, I'm going to do it before the land drop. It's, I needed to not lose. Yep, okay, fair enough. Oh, good old Blood Artist. Is there a, I forgot, is there a community name for, you know how milling, before it was actually a keyword, was the name for making your opponent lose cards off the top of their deck? Is there a community name for the Blood Artist effect? It's Drain, right? Or is it, I don't know, I know that in Commander specifically, Extort is so common that that's kind of become a, I don't know that you hear it that, well, I say. I don't know. Things that don't matter with T1 Glistener Elf. What do we call take one, or lose one, they gain one? Or, no, you gain one, they lose one. You know what I mean. Oh dear. Just Blood Artist effect. Yeah, Drain? Okay, fair enough. Whee! Alright. I hope you're doing alright. I have not bought anything for 40k in a hot minute, and I don't plan on it, but I have so much that's already built. I don't need to buy anything for a hot second. I'll be just fine. That's actually the same approach I've had to Magic. Ages ago, I bought not even new cards. I think that they were all replacing proxies with real cards. And yeah, that's been it for a hot minute. My Commander deck, which is of course Poison, of course. Everyone's favorite. Yeah, my favorite. Although it's Naya. It's Kondo and Jessica. It's either Kondo and Jessica, because I apparently hate having friends. No. Maybe. Oh, I should have trimmed that down. Hold up. I really should have trimmed that down, actually. Too late now. Alright. Tuck it in. Actually, let's turn this one all the way. Alright. There was enough of a storm. Yeah. Wait. How much of that was you? It wasn't just you had Radstorm. Surely the others contributed to that too. But the way you worded that, there was enough of a storm count, made it sound like there was a fight going on, and you just said, ignoring all of that, now I have enough. I know, shame to me and my channel name, but I haven't actually been putting that much into Magic the Gathering in a hot minute. It's, for the longest time, been EDH at my local game store, and the very, very occasional Magic Arena day. Hardly at all. I actually thought about putting on Magic Arena as well instead, but I thought this might take a little bit less setup, and we were already starting just before 7:30 over here, so went with this instead. Oh dear. Not a fight, mostly the guy whose turn it was just casting a punch. Fair enough. Oh dear. It's the congratulations, you played yourself. Oh no. You counter my spell, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine. I can see light. I don't trust that. It's the Luna, what's the Dark Souls 2 line? I see light, but dim. I am Carillion of the Fold, and I have no interest in the magically inadept, or however he says it. He calls you an idiot. He says that line if your intelligence is really low. Incredibly low. Alright. Full pod poison kill in an instant. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Oh, Atraxa. Long may she reign. Not reign, she doesn't actually reign, that's Elishnorn's job, but you get the idea. I'd like to think that we would have already gotten back to Phyrexia again if it weren't for Spider-Man and Avatar and all that getting in the way. I like Leonardo as much as the next guy. Frankly, I think we should have given the actual man a little bit more than just a Ninja Turtle, but more Phyrexia would be nice. More actual magic would be nice. You know. Got phased out. I did not remember that, no. It's been a while. Goodness. Yeah, whoops. Whoops. I have become the Magic the Gathering equivalent of that guy that whenever the news comes up, just I don't know. I just don't keep up. Well, why? Why not? I just don't. Sorry. It's unfortunate. Where did the heads go? There we are. Alright, cool. I think these have to wear a helmet. I don't see another option. But hey, that'll be fine. That'll work. It seems like it would make more sense anyway to wear a helmet. Not just for protection, but all the neat little gear that comes with it. You know, it would be... okay, I'll remember to hold this down lower so people can actually... Okay, that might be a bit too low. What does that look like? Oh, you can see it now. There's a reason I had the camera so far back most of the time. Alright. Yoink. Where'd they go? Oh, not right the first time. Whoops. Ah. Well then. Hey, Donut. No, that sounds like the kind of thing that a bot would do. When your first message is, would you mind adding me to Discord? The answer is no, sorry. That sounds very sketchy. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's see, so what am I looking for? 14? What is that? 14. Well, you know what? I can be cutting out the ion rifles at least. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself, but we're already here. We're already at the dance. Oh dear. Don't you love Twitch bots, by the way? By Twitch bots, I don't mean the ones that streamers pay for to get inflated view count. Although I think that does matter on Twitch. It doesn't really matter on YouTube because viewers don't mean you show up more highly in the algorithm. It helps, but it isn't guaranteed. Whereas I think Twitch actually does rank you by your viewer count. There's another in here somewhere, I'm sure. Or maybe in here. But I mean the ones that just get set up to say, hey, would you like to buy art? Or, hey, add me on Discord. Or probably so they could try to buy or sell art, you know, that sort of thing. Maybe the last one is on the remaining sheet? Okay, now granted, I am probably blind. Just throwing that one out there. I mean, that's for the drone. It'll get easier to find the more that we cut out, at least. Let's see, 2 rail rifles right here. And... oh, that's what this is. Yeah, I recognize it now. When it's sideways, it's hard to tell. Sketchy like a courtroom artist. I may have to use that one. That's good. That's probably not even remotely close to original. It just gets handed down from one person to another like that. I like that. I hear that. I like that. Might use that myself. I already got ahead of myself. So the actual weapons are B14. You sank. Well, that's too high for Battleship. There's 16. 16 is for... what is 16 for? Oh! Oh! You distinguish the leader from the regular infantryman by using that particular weapon. Okay, well, fair enough then. There's only one of that particular alignment, I guess. You know, I've heard this a billion times. I still like the way that sounds. They did a good job with that. Rin swapped it in Zolfir. Oh! Oh! That's kind of cool. Okay. Where are you? Now, granted, I may be blind. That is entirely possible. 12. I don't see any arms up here. Okay, I see these two. Oh, never mind. Wait. Yeah, that's the wrong 14. So there's a 14 here, but because it has the wrong piece on it, I know that... okay, here we go. Okay. I know that it isn't on that sheet. That sheet is probably not for Pathfinders. Period. I remember. I'll get used to this. The reason the camera is so far back normally is so that I can get all the way back and you can still see me work, but the downside of that is that it's not close at all. So, ooh. I want to do better than that. We have the technology. We were, and what I should have done, Evangeline and I were going to finish The Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers today. But poor thing is sick, so we ended up not. A good bit of a bummer, you can imagine. She's better. She can drink now. No YouTube, not like that. She can have liquid now, so that's good. I mean, we take that improvement. but we haven't even tried solids just yet, just to be on the safe side. Actually, watch it be on here anyway. Oh, I just missed it. Give it one more quick run over. Oh, and you wear the knife anyway. Yep, you do. Well, here's the knife down here. Ah, it was in fact. Alright. Me and genius. Very good. Luna says, Francois de Rochefoucauld would like to have a word. Who and what did I say? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, how much trouble am I in? Uh-oh. Oh dear. I'm sorry, that sounds like the kind of name that I have heard at some point. Oh, 48. 48 is probably in the neighborhood. Probably. You'd think it would be right around here with the other stuff. The little antenna that sticks out happens to be a wee bit different. No, it's not. It's not even unique. Okay, well. Whale. In that case, so that I don't forget, I'm going to cut out one of the others, because I'll have the lieutenant be one of the ones that is, what would you say, that's using the specialty weapon. However, I will inevitably forget that I put that there, and then spend 10 minutes looking at the sprue for it anyway. Good times. Alright, yeah, let's get started. Alright. This so I can see. Yeah, you can see I'm just looking at these steps. Steps. Eeny, meeny, miny. So one of you two. I probably should get them to match. Yes, I should. Alright. This one has a 3-point connection. Obviously, this piece to one shoulder, the other to the other shoulder, but then the hand will connect to the gun down here, and I want to make sure before I actually cement it down that those three all line up properly. If I don't, I will make it look really, really weird, really stupid. Actually, hold on, there's a way I can guarantee that it'll look right. There's no way this can go any lower than the knee. Hold it in place. Get in there. Okay, I can make one hand. I can guarantee one hand looks right. The other will slide around. Great. We'll say this is totally, definitely okay. I don't actually even have to make this unit at all. I already have 3 Pathfinder models, or 3 Pathfinder units, and most of the time, unless you're playing competitively, you just play as, what would you say? What I say is what it is, rather than what you see is what you get. I mean, it's the same, it's the right model, it's just using a different weapon. This is what I wanted to check first. Alright, there we go. God, hold still, would you? Well, okay, that arm came off. So, that's not good. I get why they're sometimes inevitable, but I hate them. Something, something, burning passion. Okay. And then lower this as far down as the model will let me. I want the gun propped against its knee, not just for aesthetics, but because that makes it less likely to break later on. Now, squeeze it just a little. Squeeze little. Choose one. That's kind of how squeezing works. So in the meantime, he's the guy Daniel Dunk. Oh, that's right. You know, I was thinking a moment ago, saying something back to you like, I have a quote for you, and then give the Daniel Demkowski. Truth does not do as much good in the world as its opposite does evil, or something to that effect. Okay, so not the quote, but the paraphrase. Truth does not do as much good in the world as its counterfeits do evil. I don't actually think that's plagiarism. I think it's just, in other words, trying to change it just enough to not be detected. I think it actually is just a quote, but because we're going through we're going from French to Russian and then Russian to English, it was bound to sound a little bit different. You know, those languages are not the most... Russian is quite different from both French and from English, so something was bound to happen. That's kind of funny that I thought about that at the same juncture, though. Okay, one arm looks right, the other looks like it's in the wrong place entirely. Well, I mean, no, not entirely. I'm being too hard myself. Let me see if we can smooth that a little bit. It just looks like it's a little too far forward. Now you look like you're being pulled too far forward. Oh, funny that. I love it. This is me being a perfectionist. Yay. Alright, now I can probably squeeze it safely. Quoting someone is fine, so long as you say you're quoting, not acting like it's your own quote. Yes? I don't know that you have to say who you're quoting. I guess it depends on the context. In the case of just using the quote in Pathologic itself, I don't know that you have to say that, but yeah, acting like it's your own quote is always wrong. Yes, agreed. So like a certain YouTuber former YouTuber that I can think of that may have done that a few dozen times. Unironically, a few dozen times. By the way, did you see that so James Somerton had gotten caught. So after he ran off of YouTube, after he the consequences of his actions caught up to him, right? He went to be a wedding photographer. And on his website, he included stock photos and tried to pass them off as if they were his own. Some things never change. Yeah, I got you. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. And yes, you couldn't pick a more poetic way for him to still be trying to act. Also, I hope I don't still have the latency. I might have the latency higher, so if it seems like I'm responding late, part of that is just me looking down at this. Part of it might be I have the latency up from when we were doing the Pokemon stream. I don't think I adjusted it back, so if that's happening, sorry. Might be. My bad. Ooh, okay. Right. Ooh. Switch these two around. These three will be the ion rifle ones. Everything else is... Oh, no. Yeah. No. Yeah. Perfect. Exactly. Alright. Part of it, you're also just not checking chat very often. I'm sorry. You're right. It's true. It's true. I get focus. Oh, also, we remember to lean forward a bit more so that people can actually see what the heck I'm doing. That might be important. In a building stream, that might be kind of an important part of it. People being able to see what I'm building. I'm a professional is what I'm saying. I know what I'm doing. Totally, definitely. I'm not going to give myself back pain trying to do this though. I say that. Yes, I am. Guys has his head cocked sideways. Fix that. We have the technology. There we go. Perfect. Now just don't screw it up. Professional amateur hour. Yeah, something like that. Every time I play EDH these days. Or just period. Or just period. You three go here. Before I forget, you go with them. I'm going to let that dry before we put on the accessories, but I'll put those here as well. No, we can put the backpack on. That's probably a smart idea. Try test it first. Just in case I need to move the head. I don't. Okay, we're good. We are good to go. This is the main reason why I don't end up having it so close most of the time. This is a test. See if this actually works. I don't have an overhead setup that I could use. This is as close as I have right now. Ooh, okay. Fits as snug as a bug in a rug. Named Doug. The rug is named Doug? Oh, and also the bug is smug. Avalug, sure. Just so that we can have another one in there. Touching it up. Okay, there we go. Right. And if we're this far in, we might as well stick the knife on it. This is a great idea. And then you twist the knife. It doesn't actually have a very solid place to go. But if I did it based on what's in the picture, the dagger's... I guess that because it has a flag on it, that it has a reason to go high. I guess. That's fair. Alright. Close enough anyway. Just give it all this. Oh, it's also so close that it's a bit out of focus, isn't it? Just a second, Luna. I'll read. Ooh. Oh, I did miss that. You're right. Hold on. Just a sec. I'm sorry. It is more than alright to say that I missed messages, of course. It is more than alright. And to say what I missed. Unfortunately, like you said, professional amateur hour. I I miss him sometimes. Not meaning to. It's definitely not on purpose. Just, you know, me, I'm a genius, so while this is trying to give me a chance to. Alright. Great Shinobi to Sword Saint an hour while being rusty, only get stuck on oh, I only saw the first part of that. Had to employ the secret technique. AI loop no jutsu? Let's see. Still managed to get... Made me put the controller down. Oh, okay. I did miss that. We call our time at Ren Fair Amateur Hour. One of these days, I should... So, we have, of course, the Georgia Renaissance Fair, and we have a much smaller fair that's closer. I actually have the business card for one of the people that work there that I should like to see. Hey, what's up? Bat Shark VT. Is that you, Tiberos? Hard to focus on chat and models. Models take so much focus, they do. Is that you? It is! Oh, it's Lilila! Hey! I didn't recognize the handle is given as not Lilila, but Batshark. That's cool! Hey, good to see you! Good to see you. You're the bat. Hey! I got you. I got you. Took me a second. Oh, you can't see the... We're finger tapping on the forehead. Or I could do the double for thank, Mark! Second attempt at owl. Hit the second phase. Nice! That is really hard to do, so good on you for that. I'm gonna skip ahead just to... No, I should get the antennae in first. Yeah, I should do that first. I am not quite so anal as to do sub-assembly painting. We're just going to put them on and do the best we can. They're Farsight enclaves anyway. It's nice and easy. It's not too terribly hard anyway. He says. I mean, relatively speaking. It's mostly red. Very little bit of white and blue, and brass. Everything else is a trim color, basically. I don't trust myself. I'm going to keep these together that way. As you do. You will appreciate, because I know you're a parent as well, Leela, that sick kiddo right now, but she's napping, so I'm trying to get a short stream in while I can. Especially because I am operating under the assumption that I will be sick tomorrow. So, you know, trying to stream before taking care of her catches up to me. The joys of being a parent. Wouldn't trade it for the world. But I will appreciate. Actually, what medicine would you use for something like this? Because it's a stomach bug. You throw it up. That's never fun. Just something with a ton of electrolytes, right? Here we go. Oh, it better be that one. It is that one. Oh, yeah, I hope so too. She's doing better. She can drink a little bit now. Sips at a time. We haven't tried eating yet. We're going to wait until after her nap. Unfortunately, she hasn't had much to eat today as a result. Not much that stayed. So, good times. Hey, Pepto and Gatorade. So the trick is it has to be something that'll actually stay down and doesn't just come right back up. That's unfortunately the trick to it. Ooh. Also, these are all very slightly different from one another, which I wish that I could make the whole team have the same look. Yeah, oh well. No one, and I mean no one, is going to pay attention to the specific end shape of the antenna on the Pathfinders that die on the first turn of the game. Nobody cares. Except me, unfortunately. But I also can't help but care. Dear. Alright, you stay put. You stay right there. Coconut water and Gator are both really good for that? Fair enough. As long as they'll stay down, then yes, something to get. Although it is extremely rare that this happens, especially if we're in the first world, right? The way that you would die from a stomach bug like that is not being able to eat or drink anything, and eventually just dying of dehydration. Obviously, in the first world, if on the rare occasion it ever gets anywhere near that bad, you can go to the hospital and they can hook you up to an IV, and you can go that way. That's your body has all the time it needs to heal. So it is possible that she might not be able to ever get something down, but that's, or not ever, but you know, naturally. But that's obviously past for her. She can. But in another world where she had it worse somehow. Oh, you're just not sticking at all. Then, even then, there would be a way we could work around that. I love living in a developed country. It's great. I'm going to do this now because I know me. I will forget. It is bound to happen. If I don't do this now and put the head over with the others. Unfortunately, it's one of those things where the more you know, the more you know to worry about. Uh-oh. No, it's alright. Dying from dysentery. Yep, that's how dysentery kills you. You die of dehydration, and you, I mean, almost literally, no, I'm not gonna say it. Expel your guts. Almost literally. Alright. Thank you, Oregon Trail. When I have her for a weekend like this, well, not a weekend, a week, but the weekend part of the week, we try to actually play games together, play something together, or build together. That is why we did not today, alas. Actually worked out because another streamer asked if we could do a collab today and had to cancel it. Well, real life would have had to make me cancel it anyway, unfortunately. Let's see, the critters. Luna says some third world countries do have competent hospitals. That's fair. That's fair. Where you live isn't, most of the country isn't wholly destitute. We actually had a conversation about that earlier. It's parts. Here and there. Ooh. You still have a lot of the infrastructure that you inherited from before you were born, you young whippersnapper. I will take every chance I can to remind everyone how young Luna is. No. Oh, wait a minute, I'm an elf. Everything is supposed to be young compared to me, right? That's how this works. Okay. Oh dear. Meanwhile, Knight happens to be even older than I am. Even older. Okay, we're roping Knight into the meme now. If I'm supposed to be, what was the age we agreed on? 8,000. That's right, 8,999 years old, so that I can be close to over 9,000. We're gonna make Knight. I don't know. We're gonna pick a silly number here. 420,069 years old. Let's go with that. Perfect. God. I'm sorry, man. I don't make the rules except that I definitely do. Alright, this one looks wrong. It looks like it's upside down. But that's how it looks. So, oh well. Right, once I can get it off my finger and into position, it should stay still long enough to dry. My cat will be 21 soon. Oh, yeah? Oh my. That's really, really long for a cat, isn't it? I can't say that I remember how old cats tend to live, but goodness. 21, good on you. Oh, okay, once I get good on him, her, good on your cat. It's actually Snowball. No, Snowball died a bunch of times too from The Simpsons. Because we're on Snowball 5 now, I think. Oh goodness. They kind of have to, Darren says. Oh man, okay, now while those are drying, let me catch up. Goodness, I have missed a bit here. Coconut water and Gatorade. You're right. Dysentery. The critters. Hey, what's up, Plague Duck Volk? What's up? I don't know what you mean by what we're referring to, Darren. Wait, Darren's here. Did I get raided? Did Kara raid me? If so, hi Kara. I'm sorry. Kara and I were talking about Warhammer. I haven't bought anything new. I'm just trying to finish up on the many minis that I have. You're not that. Oh, you're so young. You're one. Why am I making myself do this? 1/400th? I'm too tired for this right now. 400th my age? Juicy red Corsair. Nice! Hey, if you want to, honestly, go for it. I am curious, if you don't mind, what is it that you do where you have the money for these? Because, you have a lot more than I do, I strongly suspect. Plus you kit bash, so you do stuff from multiple, sets. Ah, I'm sorry, Loon. That's right. Snowball. Oh, it's at least Snowball 6 now? I hope you have it's you. You probably have. You're good like that. You're a good dad, right? That's a really long time for a kitty. Yes. Yes, it is. I don't know how long a cat's expected to live. I would imagine that that's over even the expected range. If I had to guess, I would have thought 15 was the high end of the expected range. You're gonna find that your cat's actually 115 in human years or something like that. Okay, that's too much. That's too much Tamia. Holy moly. Yep, and also hold still, would you? I would not like to dry my hair. How did I even get that in there? Oh dear goodness. Ooh, okay, gravity doing its work. Turn you just a bit. Just a wee bit. Now this will take forever to dry because I put 4 gallons of the stuff on it, but we'll be fine. It's okay. I have a little fold here I can use to keep it more or less straight. Yeah, the translucent surface you're seeing through right now, it's just a blanket. My floor is hard. I don't know. It's tile. It's stone. So, there's one. Okay, this blanket is actually folded twice. So this is 4 layers. 3, 4. So it should be 8 layers of blanket that I'm on, because otherwise this would be too hard. Or I could just get a chair and a desk and a normal setup, like a normal person, but why do something like that? Long enough to eat you. Is that actually... Cats don't actually do that, right? Eat you when you die? Like, if you die first? I don't think that they actually really do that. Although, I know chickens do. Fun fact, chickens do. I believe you, Luna. Yeah, I believe that. What? Oh, okay. I guess we're putting it on one of you then. Wait, no. Oh, dang it. Well... Okay, again, no one cares about the intent. You know what? Heck it, I've already messed up. Heck it. We're just gonna put them on whatever. Put them on whatever now. You too. You too. Oh, okay, good. I found the match. It's a smart idea. this one. The head goes on this one. Perfect. I'm just trying to get them to match antennas with one another. All the ones with the same leg pose have the same antenna. Does anyone care? No. But it will bother me. It will... I will know. It will haunt me. No. Yes, actually. It's me. So that's done. Again? Good. Pokemon Legos? Oh, yes. Yeah, I've seen those. They're usually... I mean, everything Lego makes is pretty expensive nowadays because almost everything they make is a licensed product. Once the patent ran out on the actual Lego bricks themselves, they had to do something in order to stay competitive because their competitors could just make generic ones more cheaply. So what do? Well, they already had a bunch of money, so they licensed their product. You know, and there you go. That's why so many times you'll go in and you'll see it's Lego Star Wars, Lego Harry Potter, Lego Pokemon, Lego Sonic the Hedgehog and Mario and Animal Crossing and so on and so forth. That's the reason behind it. Try to remember to keep it lower so that people can actually see. Hopefully, maybe, totally, definitely. Then I'll catch up on chat. Alright. Might be a future... Yeah! Oh, well, we have so many Lego sets already to put together. But yes, that would be a good idea. We can, we should, we totally should. We definitely should. Lego D's. Yeah, something like that. Oh my goodness. Cat will lick your... Trying to wake you up, and when they break the skin, they'll realize you are now... Aww. Okay, well, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah. There. You change categories in their mind, I imagine. Chickens don't care. They just will. You know, just immediately. If you're still on the ground, you are now food. There we go. Because chickens are jungle fowl, they're scavengers. So yeah, you just become food to them. Good times. Let's see. But yes, Darren, that would be a good one. Make sure I didn't miss a message or 20. Mattress delivery. People tip hard. Oh, except for rich people. Huh. Well, to be honest, I sort of imagine that there's I would imagine for rich people that it probably goes one of two ways: hard, no tipping, or extremely generous tips because you have so much money the money doesn't matter anymore. On the other hand, no tip because that's more money that I get to keep. I would imagine that probably goes that way. You know, you have your Bill Gates and your Jeff Bezos. Way I see it, you can't take it with you anyway. Oh, this isn't the person that brings me food. This is, yep. Can't unread Knight's name as Hank Hill Panic Scream. That's perfect. Oh. That's good. Knight's been around on the channel for a long time. Since well before I started streaming. It's always good to see you around, especially since I don't see you as much anymore. That can't be helped. Shoulder kitty. Aww. Aww. Oh, I may have mentioned this before. Where I live, I rent, and unfortunately we're not allowed to have pets. Just pets, period. I can't have a goldfish. So, it's unfortunate, but right now I couldn't even take in a stray. I had a neighbor who brought a puppy over. Of course, not ours, it was lost. We ended up trying to go around the neighborhood. We did eventually find the owner, but we couldn't keep it. If I had not been able to find the owner, we couldn't keep it, so I guess I would have had to take it to a shelter. Eventually named it Joey Jojo. like the Simpsons character. My friend has a problem. What's his name? Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo. That's the worst name I ever heard. Just runs out of the bar crying. Hey, Joey Jojo! Perfect. We've been going through, starting at Season 1. We're still only in Season 3. We have not, well, I mean, with the exception of the occasional Out of Order episode. We haven't been getting into the newer, dramatically less good stuff, lower quality stuff. Disney. I'm talking about you, Disney. Greetings. Hey, what's up? Hey, both of you. Good to see you both. Hey. Also, if you raided me, I missed the fact that it was a raid, so thank you. If I get raided even over on Twitch, I think, it's set up so that it plays an alert. But on YouTube, I don't think Stream Elements has that. So, I'm sorry. It comes up as a little banner in the chat for a little bit. But, you know, you may have noticed, unfortunately, I'm not looking over at chat as often as I should. Sorry. And it only stays for a few seconds anyway. Maybe there's a solution to that, like checking chat more often. Or we can miss it for another 15 minutes. I mean, and then I turn and immediately see Twitch spam. Great. Fun times. There's a solution to that. Oh, goodness. Bop. You bop them. You banhammer the bots. Perfect. Oh! Oh, missed. Okay. There we go. I saw the greeting. No. Okay. That part's done. Let me get you back out. How many of each do I have? Oh, I have actual choices this time. Oh right, it has to have 9 because theoretically you could make them without either of the specialty weapons. You know what? I don't trust myself. We're doing the ion rifles first. I know I'm going to mess that up. So 36. Yeah, I know I'm needlessly hard on myself, but I don't take it seriously, so it's all good. Does it have to be 36? And 38 and 40? I haven't found any of those yet. Nope, not those. Alright. There's 38. It's weird, the arms I'm supposed to use are on... Why do I... What's the difference? I'm sure there is a difference, right? But I can't see what it is. Never mind. Basically use different arms for the 2 different sub-weapons. Ah, okay. I see. I got it. I got it now. And then... Where was that last one? Let's see, I got you 2 from here. And where did I get... Oh, there you are. Okay, cool. That works. They got the number for the gun switched up with the number on the hand. I love it. Quality control strikes again. Minor issue, doesn't actually matter, but we have, Evangeline and I have found some neat little typos on here that are always exciting to see. Okay, the smart man probably... Yeah, I'll just dry test it first. The smart man, we are excluding myself from that naturally. No. Yes. Oh dear. It's just dry testing it, making sure everything fits before I do it, so I can see what poses are possible. This one is running, so we're going to make its arm come down lower. You don't run with your gun up like this most of the time. Not a dead sprint with your gun up like that most of the time. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can't see. I'm too high. I'm too high, man. Like, whoa, man. Whoa. Adam when he sees Eve for the first time. Whoa, man. Oh, I'm still too high. Okay. Oops. I'm going to say that that's totally good enough. Oh god. Mistakes were made. It looks like you might not be able to do the gun that low. Little bit higher, so that I can actually make the connection. Alright, it's been long enough. I'm going to add a bit more. There we go. Do a little click like the noise. The voice. Remind me, how does anyone do this again? Why didn't they just make it one piece? I lower them both. Not if I want to keep them flat against each other. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. I can live with that. It won't bother me at all. No way. How easy to assemble are these kits? Put together the Vespid kit, but never the Tau proper? Easier than Vespids. Now I'm doing Pathfinders, so I'm doing... These are a little bit... The ones with the secondary weapons are a little bit harder. Still not too bad. These are just the basic infantry. In this entire kit, I would say... Nothing in here is terribly hard. On a scale of 1 to 10, nothing's more than maybe a 4. Now, if you're me and you actually magnetize stuff, then now we're cooking. But otherwise, no, they're easy enough. I don't have any room to complain. Let's say, who's next? The runners. We'll have the 2 runners that match. That makes as much sense as anything else, I guess. Sure, why not? There we go. Does it actually matter? No. But naturally, I can't help myself. Naturally. Do you think we'll ever be able to start up inactive brains? Inactive brains? I guess that depends on what you mean. Because when I think of inactive brains, I think of one that has not gotten enough oxygen and has therefore experienced cell death, and those cells will stay dead, unfortunately, which means no, probably not. Oh, your head. Give it the, what is that, Dr. Phil? Look at your head. Dear, that's good. Oh, that's way too high. Now, that said, I can think of a way around that, sort of. It is already possible to map a brain. We have already done that with, I think it's rats. We've done that with rats. What you do is you take a very thin slice of the brain, so thin that you can shine a light through it, and you can see the, what'd you say, the neural pathways. You can see the neural pathing. If you did that, and you did it for the entire brain, you would need many terabytes to do that, to have the storage space for all of it. But then you could create a simulation of a person's brain, and that's kind of starting up an active brain, kind of. Also, I don't even want to imagine how much computing power you would need for something like that. A silly amount. Can't really reverse brain damage, so it'd be fairly difficult. I agree. Yeah. So, if it's because that person died and didn't have something like that futuristic but not that futuristic technology done, then no. The answer would be no. Optimistically though, if we got to a point where you could slice your brain up into small enough pieces that a computer could analyze it and assemble a simulation of your brain, then yes. Yes, you could. But again, I don't want to imagine how much computing power that would take. The answer is yes. A lot. A lot. What if we were to grow a brain? I'm not gonna make a joke. Alright. Much as I might want to. Okay. Oh dear. It would be self-deprecating though, don't worry. There we go. And before Luna gets on to me for making fun of myself. But hey, I'm the easiest target for me. I couldn't possibly miss. Well, actually, it's me, so maybe I could. Case in point. Alright. God, I keep forgetting I'm too high for any of this to be seen. So Tybros, I don't know if you were here earlier. I usually have the camera way further out. Downside, you can't get a close-up on what I'm doing. The upside is that I can sit up and not be out of frame. Good times. I am great at my job. Oh dear. Alright, now the arms and guns for everybody else. Just get the ones that match. So 12, 14, 16. 12. Alright, so that'd be D's. Don't say it. D's nuts. Alright. And viewer count drops to a negative number. And I wouldn't blame them. Let's see. One tiny little frustration, by the way, Tybros, is that they have accessories for them, but none of them are duplicates, and there aren't enough to go around to every unit anyway. So I couldn't equip them all with, say, binoculars, for instance. They're Pathfinders. You'd imagine that they would have binoculars, but alas. It's something like that. Also, I've heard these albums way too many times, but in a good way. They're great. Oh, link in the description to the site where unless it's inactive now, where you can find the albums if you'd like to purchase them. Always fun, always a good thing to do. 18. Not 18. Here are the two 16s, and then I'll just need to find that 14 somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. I'll have to rework that though. It didn't get very tight. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4, your mom said no. 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 Yeah, the kiddo's asleep. I may or may not say stuff like that. Just absolutely wild, out of left field stuff like that. No. Yes. Alright, where are the others? To turn it upside down. Well? Oh yeah, that's right. None of these are held in common. Let's see. What about on this one? Honestly, what do any of these even go to? No, these are different. The numbers don't match. Okay. There are more guns on that one. Yep, it's on here somewhere. Don't know where. James Workshop is so kind to us. Oh yeah, only all the not at all. Scooch up just a bit because I've missed chat and I'm not finding this piece soon anyway. And then start it up. An organic one? Copy this enough to connect just perfectly in order for that to work? You would have to, yes. I'm not saying it's easy. Oh dear. And then start it up. If we'd be able to 3D print humans and zap them to life. Ooh. Have you ever played a game? Oh, what was that? Oh god, Soma. Have you ever played Soma? Now that's not really starting up your own. That's cloning a brain. That would be kind of if what I was talking about ever happened, that would be a way that it could manifest. Handcam last week for the first time. They had to constantly remind me to hold the models in frame. Look, great minds mess up streams alike right now. No. He's cool like that. What's this? There was 114 I was missing that I will find sometime this century, I hope, maybe. What happened to be on one of these lower sprues, would it? These partially spent ones? I mean, they have guns on them randomly, so maybe. Nope. There's basically nothing here. Yeah, never mind. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, if you see me reaching over, that's muting the mic before I cough and break everyone's eardrums. I don't think anyone wants that. You know, they don't have to match. But once again, it will bother me, because I will know that they don't match. Oh, what can you do? Okay, so 14. That's pretty similar. It's not quite the same. I was checking to see if it was mislabeled. That has happened before. We found one that was mislabeled. good times. It's close enough. I could get away with saying it's the same thing. I'm going to pour over the others one more quick time just to make absolutely positively sure. Maybe. It's also pretty similar. Oh, right, these are for the strike team. What's this one? Down here. The big old commander. And this one is also wrong? Question mark. I don't even know what this is. Just a jumbled old mess of stuff. It's close though. For time's sake. Whoa. Let me see where the 14 is on this one anyway. Alright, we'll have one mismatch. Oh well. That I'm bound to find just as soon as I finish, not gluing it. Cementing it. There we go. I hope the music is nice too. No, I know the music is nice. I hope you agree. Let's go with that. Alright. What I could do is just get more work done on the others first and clear more off the sprue and see if I can, if it is on there, that'll make it any easier to find. Sometimes it feels like finding a needle in a haystack. So with that being the case, I am looking for, what is this piece? 42. 42 should be on here 3 times. It's the, what would you call that? It's an ion weapon, so that actually might be its magazine. I mean, such that ion weapons have magazines. Let's go with that, sure. A fuel tank. There we go. It's fuel tank. For a gun. Yay, futuristic weapons, woo! It's where we store all the plasma. Let's see. Oh, there the others are. Alright, Ion Springfield. Maybe not. Maybe not quite. Luna says Soma isn't cloning a brain. Scanning a brain and making a copy of the person's consciousness to then transfer into a machine. Yes. I mean, that's not... It kind of is. The starting point is always going to be the same. Just like with clones of full organisms that we can do, which we've been able to do since sheep back in the day. You know, the starting point is the same. Oh, I guess that's, well, okay, so cloning is genetics. This wouldn't be genetic, but yeah, I think you get it. You get the idea. You're picking up what I'm putting down. And listen to that piano, jeez. Listen to them tear it up. That joke 35 times now. What's one more? So high, man. Okay. I don't think that's the correct solution. What's one more? we get much higher? Well, right now, I don't think my voice will go that high. Yeah, okay, so clearing my throat to try to do that is probably not a good idea. That's how you make the view count go negative as well. So let's not, actually. Alright. Let's see. Blood Angels are stored. Okay, I missed enough messages. Let's look back through. Oh, the Kill Team kits. Yep. Oh, so the Kill Team kits are basically the harder versions. There is a Pathfinder Kill Team kit. It's much harder. No, not like that. Let's see. Not like that. Start growing synthetic humanoids. Debate with people whether they deserve rights or not. No. Oh dear. Kill Teams kits. They just don't give enough for an actual full team. Yep. You have to buy 2 boxes. For the Pathfinders, for the accessories, you could have 3 kits and you still wouldn't have duplicates of everything. I genuinely think you would need like 10 kits, I think, in order to get everything you'd want. I think. But yes, for no, it's weird because every model is wholly unique. I have duplicates in this version, the Combat Patrol version, the one you'd get from a non-Kill Team box. Oh dear. Plague Doc says, to be honest, after the Red Corsairs release, folded from Iron Warriors into an Iron Warriors Red Corsair combo, for some reason, because it looks like it would be fun and you like the aesthetics of both, right? And also you can. Oh dear. If I were made of money, how many meme lists I would make? Oh dear. I actually, even without being made of money, I kind of, almost a little bit, have a meme list for Tau. I could do a 1K list that consists of literally nothing other than infiltrators. So, that's fun. Don't be me, by the way. This is not a good idea. Do not do that. But it means that you get to put your models just about anywhere on the board and the opponent doesn't. It does make for some pretty silly starts. And it also means that you get to score primary objectives on the first, hopefully the second, turns unimpeded. Which is, you can thank Games Workshop for making the game 5 turns instead of 6, because at least a couple times I did that and would have lost if the game went on for 1 more turn. Good times! Yeah, those are done. Those 3 are just done. Oh, okay. Let's get these started, I guess. Let's see. Looking briefly at Old World and Necromant, I had 2. I am stretched enough on games, but there is a website that is doing clearance on all of their Old World and Age of Sigmar stuff. Just there you go. So I thought about it, and they have a lot of dwarf stuff, and dwarves look kind of interesting. And then I remembered that nobody around me plays Old World, so I would never play it, so I would just be collecting and painting them. Collecting, building, and painting them. And then I decided that I don't think it's worth going into debt for. So, maybe not. Well, okay, if I bought everything that they had, then yeah, I guess that would probably put me in debt, but that also would just be unreasonable anyway. I don't even know how much you need for an army in that game. I know basically nothing about Old World. I know that dwarves do still get the dwarven copters in that, so that's fun. That's exciting. Alright, come on, buddy. You will ignore the fact that I forgot to put your hand in there first, and you will still manage to work, because plot. This stream is a... I have plot armor. This stream is an isekai anime, and it's one of those super duper power fantasy ones, so I have plot armor. Oh, but actually though, that actually kind of worked out. Oh, sort of. Remember I said it's a 3-point connection? That's the only tricky part about any of the infantry in this army. Until you get into the accessories, but those are optional anyway, so that's on you. The 3-point connections are fun. All kinds of fun. Alright, let this one be pointing the gun up, and let its brother, because tower, like humans, where men and women fight. For in 40k, that's how it works. Men and women both fight in the Imperial Guard. Well, you probably already know that. Also, I have more catching up to do anyway. Yay! I don't know why this guy is staring at the ground instead of staring at his target, but he really wants to shoot that bug on the ground. He really, really wants to shoot that bug. Here, I'll do this and I'll catch up. Okay. And in here first. Get in there. That's what she... Okay, okay. My god, how do you... Okay, I'm just gonna drop it. There we go. Let me reapply. You know, if a piece falls off, I hope you don't have tryptophobia, because it does actually look like it creates a lot of holes. That's what it's called, right? Tryptophobia? Once it gets in place and while it's drying, let me catch up a bit. Maybe. Got removed through a rules update? Man. That sucks. God, now that makes me wonder if mine has already gotten hit. I hope not, but you know. Biological copy of something. I know what you mean. I'm just using a different definition, but I know what you mean, Luna. Blood angels are, yeah. I think I read that. Gotta go stream. Hey, take care, Tybros. Here's to it. Much appreciated. Now I should be, it's Plague and Darren. Looking briefly at Old World, Necromunda, mostly because my pal's at the model shop. Oh, nice! You have the opposite. Not problem. Yours isn't, I guess it's not. I have a problem, you don't. Old World just straight up has army boxes. I'd need to look into that then. Rare, an ad that's worth getting. Still not getting it. What was the ad for? It's a hat with a crow on it. It has F caw off. I don't know what that means. You got an ad for a hat with a crow on it. Don't you love random walks on YouTube? Don't you love when stuff like that happens? Oh, right, that's why your head's not on, because I yanked it off earlier. That blood for the blood god and all, right? Darren, do you happen to play, paint, collect, build? Do you own any 40k stuff? Or, actually, for that matter, let me just say any tabletop game stuff. 40k just because that's what I'm putting together right now, but I have Infinity, I have Age of Sigmar. Ignore the fact that you've never seen any Age of Sigmar on the channel. It'll happen one of these years. Source Trust. Source Trust. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. This one's taking it seriously while his buddy is hell-bent on shooting his foot off. Perfect. Alright. And... there we go. No? Hey, fair enough. Live it vicariously, right? Or live it. Play it, you know. You know. Oh, that reminds me. That means that when I get done, Kara is not streaming today unless he also did an impromptu one. We were going to stream, he and I, but one, the stream that we were going to do got canceled. It happens. And your head is way too low as well. Too bad, it's okay. We'll make it work. We'll pretend that this is fine and not an issue whatsoever. And 2, you know, I would have had to cancel anyway because Kiddo was sick and I didn't know I would even be able to stream. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm a little bit behind. I've been stopping and taking a break every now and then to talk to chat and stuff like that. That matters because when she gets up from her nap, well, okay, if she's feeling well enough, maybe she can just come in here and stay for a bit, but if she's not, I'll have to call the stream anyway, so I probably need to hurry so I can finish they're just Pathfinders, but, you know, between looking for pieces and Gersh during 3-point connections. Oh god, your arm fell out. Can you not? Buddy. I swear. There. The ancient secret art of cheating. There we go. Well, if you did, since you don't, my suggestion is 3D printer and play a game that is cool with 3D printing, which is to say, I don't know, play like one-page rules with your buddies. Or you can just use whatever, or any sort of a model agnostic game. I have come up with a model agnostic game of my own, although I will say that it is not fully fleshed out yet. The system exists, but if you just tried to play it right now, it would be very unbalanced very quickly, and that wouldn't make for a very fun game, I would think. But, you know, it's a start. I still need to finish it, though. Basically, the gist of it is, have you ever, I don't know if you've ever played D&D, Darren, or Plague, or whomever, but you know, when you play D&D, you have a character with 6 stats: Strength, Dexterity, Constitution, Intelligence, Wisdom, Charisma. And I will eventually learn to put on the arm first, but that is apparently not, today is not that day. Alright. And you could just roll for each stat. It's how I prefer to do it now, but when I'm making a min-max character, or just trying to make a particular build and I want to guarantee that build, I could allocate my points. I could say, I want this many points in, you know, whatever, in intelligence. I'm going to make a wizard. Intelligence, and then I need nothing in charisma, sort of thing. This model agnostic game of mine basically functions off the same system. It's, you build, you can customize your pieces to have whatever stats you want as long as it's below the point limit. And I think that sounds like a neat idea. And you can also spend points on abilities. That's the part that's really not fleshed out. There's also no army-wide restriction. So, for example, when you play a game like 40k, you might have an army like, I don't know, World Eaters. Their whole army is melee. They technically have some range, but not really. A restriction of the army is that you're kind of doing everything up close, but their army is centered around facilitating that. Lots of scout, lots of charging, the occasional like invuln site, something that to help you get in, boost charges, stuff like that. Cool, neat. The Tau is a shooting army. They have the opposite problem. They have essentially no melee. Well, I mean, says the guy who charges Pathfinders into units to tie them up, but usually, no, they don't. Yeah, there isn't something like that for my game. I guess there could have separate points that are army-wide, so you can only spend them on army-wide abilities, but I haven't fleshed that out yet. Been doing other things. Taking a quick break. Be right back. Okay. Quick break makes it sound like I'm getting up to leave. Not so much. That's 21. Okay. Well, we'll say this is alright. It might not be on the page again. That 17 might be... Oh my god, I'm just realizing now. That's exactly what happened. They mixed the numbers up. Okay, never mind. Okay, good times. Yep. I had to count to see how many 21s there were on the page. There's supposed to be one. There are two. On this page, on the sprue. Quality control. Yay! You know those people that have graphic design as my passion? Quality control is my passion. Alright, so this one has a grenade. What is this one? So that's a grenade, that's a magazine. What if instead we do the one with the magazine? Wait, so this arm would be the same actually. I took it off prematurely. Yeah, this arm is... Oh no, it's not! It's not the same! Okay, hold on. So that is... 24 and 27. While this is melting, quickly find the replacements. 27. They won't match, but I can do. They'll at least look more unique. 24. What's the remaining pose? This guy could have. This guy could have binoculars out instead. It's supposed to be with 28. So that's you. Yeah. Yeah, poor buddy's just going to be melted. Nothing to it. I'm gonna try to do a battle with my Skaven versus my buddy's Lizardmen. That's the, oh god, I keep forgetting their names. It starts with S. They're order, they're the dinosaur things. Start with S. It's gonna be really obvious. Can't ever. What the, what are they called again? Seraphon, that's it. I hope you didn't just type that. Sorry. Yeah, so those two are done, and they correspond to the one that looks like... that's a grenade. That's what it is, it's a grenade. So I can easily designate which one happens to be the grenade chucker. Where was the grenade? There's also this unique one. I leaned hard into the conformity and missed all the unique options that I could have had. Oh dear. I won't say necessarily mistakes were made, it's just because there's pros to each. There are pros to each. It's not you two. Did I cut it out already? Surely not. Nope, I did. Yep, I sure did. Sure did. Alright, and this one's weird. Very technical term. Weird. one with the grenade. What's that meant to look? It looks wrong. Wait, hold on. Oh my god. This is... Alright. Based on the picture here, it appears that the one with the grenade is supposed to be... It's the right hand. The right hand has the grenade. And then the left hand is the one holding the gun. Okay, cool, fair enough. However, they put the thumb on the bottom. Imagine my palm facing out, but with the pinky here and the thumb down here. If I put this on my unit... No, this is definitely meant to be a left hand. If I do it on the right, there's not really a way that I can turn it where it looks right, except maybe like he's throwing it. But even then, the thumb is on the wrong side. So the thumb has to be on the inside for that. God, that bothers me. Could also just mix and match them. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, but if I do it the other way... Okay, let me see what it looks like if I underhand the grenade. If he underhands the grenade. Okay, that doesn't look incredibly stupid. Yeah, sure. Why not? Huh. It's definitely wrong on the picture, though. Unless... Surely Tao have thumbs on the left side, or with palm up, it'd be the right side. Surely. Let me look at the others. Yep, they sure do. The thumb is just like a human thumb. It's on this side, not this side. Oh, I hate that I noticed that. Oh, I hate it. I hate it so much. Who? Never mind. Never mind. Okay, Are there any other options for right hands? So that I can do left hand here, a right hand that is... How high can I tilt the gun on this one? Because unfortunately the way that it's angled, I can't go too high. I can do it straight across the body. I can lean it down until it gets to the knee, kind of. But that's it. Is there an empty right hand? There's a magazine, one holding a magazine, but obviously you kind of need a gun for that. Shocking, I know. There's the one with the headset. That one's not wearing a helmet. Although I would think you should be able to wear a helmet regardless. Also, they have an antenna already in the helmet. I'm not sure why they need that to call for some... I don't know. Yeah, I hate that I noticed that. Let's just do it like this. I'd like for their Pathfinders, one of them gets a grenade. And I never make it one of the ones with the secondary weapon. Now when you say green stuff, that corresponds to more than one army in Sigmar, I know. Especially since, if I understand correctly, goblins and orcs are the same thing in 40k, but they're different in Sigmar. They're different factions, which is nice. Oh, here's a tiny little regret of mine. So, I have a bunch of Stormcast Eternals. Not necessarily because I like them a lot, I'll get into that in a sec, but because they're in a lot of the starter stuff. And they do have a big old dragon as well that looks cool. And then also another dragon that exists, but actually kind of looks cool too. I'll give it that. But they really don't stand out all that well. Like, aesthetically, I don't think that they stand out all that well. I don't think that generic Space Marines do either, to be honest, but there are so many different variants to Space Marines that you can kind of do whatever you want, right? Of course, you have the blueberries, you have the Roman Legion based ones, you have the vampire angel ones, sure, let's go with that. You have, you want to have Mongolians? It took me forever, by the way, to realize that the reason that White Scars are a speed and mobility focused faction is that they're based on the Mongols. You know, the ones that took over half a freaking continent by having horses and being really good at them. That took me entirely too long to realize. Alright. Let's give the other one here its magazine. Where'd the little magazine go? It's 23. That took entirely too long for me to figure out. Good times. I could also mix up my stuff here and have this one hold... Honestly, I don't actually even know what this piece is supposed to be. Wait, is this the walkie-talkie that they use? 47. Where is 47 on here? Oh dear, I'm not too tired. I'm like John St. John's Big the Cat for a moment. Hey Froggy, where are you? Froggy, where are you, buddy? There we go. I'm having a good old time. Can you tell? Alright, let me make sure it's not on this prior page. No. Well, I do not know. I don't see that anywhere else on here, so I'm just going to I'm going to take it as an extra option and say, heck it, we ball, right? Heck it, we ball. Here we are. And then, aside from putting them onto their bases, I will be done. Oh, hold on, let me make sure, because now that I know, I can't unknow. Wait, which hand is this supposed to be? Oh no, it's another left hand. I'm glad I caught that. Well, okay, what if we take 45 as well? The walkie-talkie. Yes, it makes a negative amount of sense, but I don't know, maybe it would make them look unique. Going from being anal about making them all have the same antenna and pose to, nah, let's make them look more unique. This is called character growth. Alright, please, for the love of God, tell me that you go on the... Yes, okay, that's a right hand. Okay, if I do this, it'll still obviously need a weapon. Again, it'll look really stupid having an antenna and a headset at the same time, but you don't need the antenna. Why am I doing this after? Why am I actually doing this? Oh, wait, that's right. They use these to communicate to allies that aren't Tau. That's right. Like auxiliary units. They don't use that communication for the auxiliary units. That's right. I remember now. Oh, but it actually has the hole for it to go in. It has the hole to go into the little chip on the side. Alright. I'm going to do a smart thing. I'm going to do a really, really smart thing here. No, let me not do that yet. I thought about what if I took this and moved it to the other side of the helmet. This piece right here, moved it to the other side of the helmet, and then let this one go into the side. It would look stupid. That's the technical term. Oh my. Oh my. Could have it just be wielding. I think this is a drone controller. What are the other options that I have? It is at least a right hand. At least it has that going for it. That's an empty hand. That is too. Let me see. So that's a right hand. That's a left hand though. So that wouldn't work. That one could though. So this one, let me dry test this, because I think that I know what's going on here. I think, oh my god, you have a big old spot I need to get rid of. It's so big, I might not even need to get out the hobby knife, the X-Acto knife. X-Acto's the brand, but you get it. Yeah, let's do that, actually. Is yelling at me. I don't know what I did this time. Alright. Let me not cut my finger off, please. Which means, instead of just pushing, you do a lot of side-to-side motions. You're sawing it. Well, now it can't hit my finger, but it can hit your finger. Oh. Now it can hit me. Smart man would turn it around. Actually not just make the joke, we'll actually do the smart thing. Alright, buddy. Alright, you. Alright. There we go. Oh. Okay. Pretend to hold it in place for just a while. It always bothers me that they cut off that solo. Really wish you could hear more of it. Alright, so I was wondering if these two pieces might be meant to connect to one another. In the Pathfinder Kill Team kit, the hands on this one actually connect, but it's not the piece that's in my left hand. Because this one I think is a drone controller, you know, it has a trackball, let's say, on it. The other hand is on top of that so that it can, you know, control the drone. These two don't seem to match. And that's probably because they weren't meant to. But I was hoping it might be able to reach far enough over, or that the one with the drone controller could be turned inwards enough, and the answer appears to be no, unless I make some modifications to it, which is to say, drill baby drill, get out the drill. Whatever happened to her? I know Sarah Palin got a TLC show, and that's the last I heard of her. Used to be governor of Alaska. She's where the drill baby drill came from. Ran for vice president. After losing, got a TLC show, and far as I'm aware, that's it. Probably more, but far as I remember. Alright. We'll just make you look different. You get to look unique at least. If nothing else, we get to do something special with one of our dudes. Or chicks, you never know. They're towels, so men and women fight. I guess they wouldn't be men or women, but you know what I mean. Hey, what's up, Mojo Jojo? That's a good name. See, spiraling effect when I close my eyes cut out. Yep, that's the joy of this little translucent background. Yeah, this is not quite the color that the green screen has. Chrome is out, but unfortunately, I can't get it to take the whole thing. So I just but I still left it because it's close, and also my floor is stone, so having blankets on the floor helps with it being softer. A little bit, tiny little bit. I don't know what this guy is doing in battle, but sure. Looks like he's about to give a speech. I guess. I don't know. It's a unique pose. We'll go with it. We'll say that it looks neat. Hopefully, maybe, totally, definitely. Where's a unique little carbine I can give you? Make sure it looks like the others. It has to be one of the ones with the scope on it, which is probably you. Also, this one has something extra on top of it. Ooh. Me gusta. We can say that has something to do with this one being the drone pilot. Yeah, I know you can't see, but right now I'm just looking for the piece. Was just looking for the piece. This is probably what I'm supposed to give to the leader, the chassis. But if I don't use it here, it doesn't get used. So heck it, we've all. I guess. Took me about 3 months to build a battle suit. Hey, you left out? Nice! 3 months, that I assume that means just start, stop, start, stop, start, stop. Oh, make a little progress here, make a little progress there, that sort of thing, right? I admit I can do one in a day, but, well, I mean, more than one in a day. But the more I want to customize and then adding magnets and stuff like that, the longer it'll take. Yep, because my battle suits are all magnetized. I think all of them. The commanders, the crisis suits, the broads. Oh wait, the broadsides might not be magnetized. No, they're not. That's right. I didn't. They kind of have a little too much complexity for that, I think. All right, we're gonna add some to the top here, some to the bottom here. I don't know how much I need exactly. My riptides are magnetized. Basically anything that has a weapon option in my army and is bigger than an infantry is magnetized. I might have your arm a little bit too far back, buddy. No, we'll say this is okay. This is fine. This is fine. Nothing bad is going to happen from any of this. No siree. Not a single solitary anything is going to happen. It's bad. Nothing. Nothing at all. Here we go. Okay. side to get it to stick. I'm not kit bashing, but I'm being especially extra with all of the accessories that I have so far. Technically, my Pathfinders are done, except for putting them on their bases. But since we have time, I'm just gonna get a little bit of extra done. Don't have steady hands. I have to. Oh, that's fair. So one thing you can do is, and especially for painting, is you take your wrist like this, and you put them together so that if one wiggles, the other wiggles too. If you have a desk, or if you're crazy like me and do this on the floor, also have your elbows planted so that not as much shakes. Also, drink so much coffee, drink so much caffeine that over the course of your life you just become immune to its effects and no longer shake even while you're actively drinking 1.5 liters of coffee. Actually, don't do that one. Nice, as you need to keep your magnetic boots so you can keep your footing when the artificial gravity goes out, so you can kill the Klingon Chancellor. You know, I think actually the Space Marines do have magnetic boots, specifically for weird stuff like that. Weird stuff. You know what I mean. You never know when you might need it. It's fighting on ships and whatnot. I think the idea is so that if they need to keep their feet planted, even if the ship is rocking, they don't move. Just something to have. Although I'm sure it interferes with something, and they're... Actually, I say that. Maybe it doesn't interfere with their armor or what. I have no idea. Space Marines are huge, so you probably need decently strong magnets to hold them, but a strong magnet means that other stuff near them might have issue. I don't know. I don't know. As always, don't mind me beating up the microphone really quickly. There is actually still some coffee to go. Hold up. Wait a minute. Just pouring some. Pouring the remaining amount here. Slowly enough that I don't get the grounds. That's no fun. Movie will be 35 this year. At least I'm older. Wait, then again, I'm older. Oh dear. This isn't the 9,000-year-old elf joke. This is actually, I will be older. Wait. Oh god, I am incredibly stupid. All of that time. Yes, I am... God, I am dumb. I put it on the wrong guy. God, I am dumb. Oh well. Don't worry, I don't actually believe my anti-hype. I stuck it on the wrong guy because I know what I'm doing. Well, it's too high. Can it go lower? Oh no, your part of your back is kind of getting weighted. And this is why we dry test, kids. I can already hear some of my collab partners saying, "You dry test kids?" No. Dear goodness. I have a good bunch of friends that love trying to get me demonetized. No. Yes. Probably better to do that with 2 hands rather than 1 finger. Probably. Probably. Use the absolute smallest amount possible to try to melt down a mistake that I made. I know you all can't see this. I'm getting really close to my face. Is why I'm doing it this way. Actually, I think I don't press that. I think I leave it. Alright, your gun is guaranteed to pop off. Me being the absolute, utter genius that I am, I gave a guy that already had a gun another gun on his back, which would have left the guy with no gun, well, no gun. Because I know what I'm doing. Trust. Okay, just in case I run out of time, I'm going to put them onto their bases first, actually. It was already open, so let me check. Yep, there was one. Oh, there are two? Two missing. Here we go. Hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hi. Alright. These are thankfully easy to put down on their bases. If you really want to be especially anal about this, I should probably prime them and paint them first. I don't care that much, to be honest. I'm not that horribly OCD. Oh, I hear that. I know what that sound means. Somebody is up from her nap. So it is a good thing that I'm about to be done here. Hopefully Sick Kiddo is feeling better. What will happen is we will try to get something very, very light for dinner. And not even a full dinner, just one thing. See if she can hold that down. I have some applesauce, some unsweetened applesauce we could try out. Just something as light as possible to start out. And hopefully it'll stay down. Who needs an X-Acto knife? I should have cut my nails. I'm not meaning to grow them out or anything. They just grow, and I have a tendency to forget about trimming them. But since I have them, might as well take advantage of them. Oh, crap. Too high. Sorry. Alright, make sure that the one that's staring straight at the ground is... Oh wait, no. That's a different guy. This guy's not actually touching the ground even. Not making a very secure connection to the ground. Keep it down just a bit. We'll say that that's passable. Better. Alright. Man. Oh, good. One second, I'm going to check something out. Oh, dear. Oh. Hold on. Come on. Yeah, but that's fine. We'll look it up later. I don't want anything to take too terribly long. Okay, so this one that's shooting his own foot is to go next. underneath the way of the knife. I can't say that I'm a huge fan of these clippers, small as they are. May have to do a second pass on these as well. Make sure this one is scooched all the way back so that it has as much room as possible to stare straight down at. This is a super introverted soldier. It stares at your feet, aims at your feet. There we go. I didn't get enough of the part that I was trimmed off. Not a good thing. I'll have to be careful about this one coming off as a result. Or I can just keep adding more to sag the foot. He doesn't have that far to go, he says as he misses. At least the front foot's quite secure. That one's nice and flat. Okay. Second one. I'm just going to have to go back over all of these books. I thought it'd be better to try to use this set of clippers, because the other one is starting to wear down. They don't spring back into place anymore. There we go. I know you couldn't see that, but again, I don't know about leaning over a knife. It's probably not the best idea. Try to keep this part where you can see though. Okay, I could be wrong. I thought that I heard her getting up. Maybe I did. Or specifically thought that I heard the door. No? I guess. Now, these should be doable. The only one that actually will only have one foot touching the ground, period. Hey, what's up, Splats? Elf just noticed you bought Darkest Dungeon last month. Good luck with it. It was actually given to me as a gift. It was, it turned Crimson Court off. I don't know what that is, but thank you. I will make sure that that's turned off. Unless there's an achievement for that. Oh dear goodness. Probably not. I would imagine not. Oh dear. No, it was given to me as a gift by Crusader. If you're watching, Crusader, thank you. I promise I'll get around to it. I just have this horrible little tendency of milking the game, of fully completing the games that I'm working on, which means right now that's Expedition 33, and what's the other one? I mean, it's mainly Expedition 33. And also doing a lot of collabs has slowed down regular game progress. Silksong is the other one, but I stopped doing Silksong. I should get back to it. Honestly though, I'm going to have a bit of a hard time. All of the achievements that are left are related to Steel Soul mode. And one of them is well, okay, that's not true. One of them is just beat the game in 30 hours or fewer with 100% completion. You don't have to do that in Steel Soul. But the longer I go without playing the game, the harder achievements like that are going to be because I'll have more time to forget. So, oh, that'll be exciting. I can't wait for that. Oh dear. Court of the Crimson King? Court of the okay, it might actually be called that, but that would be awesome if it were. Just outright make the reference. Crimson Court. I mean, if it's a court, it's either a legal court or it's a king's court, right? Well, the legal court is named after the king's court, but you know what I'm saying. The place where nobility congregate. Oh, I just realized this guy is doing the Michael Jackson lean. I don't think it's very... he's kind of... No, he's not doing it forward, he's doing it sideways, but... yeah, that's not going to be an issue whatsoever. Dude looks like he's trying to lean around the wall to shoot something. You know. Oh dear. It's DLC, it does have Achievos. Okay, well then I probably will have to have it turned on, at least at some point. Not probably, it's me. I will. I know me. You all know me, for better or worse. For better or for much, much worse. Oh, Splats, do you, A, play a tabletop game like Warhammer, or B, have a 3D printer, or C, have a publicly available 3D printer? For example, some libraries have one. Because if so, well, especially to those latter two, I have some files, some STL files, that you might find neat, just as a gateway into building stuff. And no, not, oh look, I have Warhammer files. I mean, stuff that I picked up from Humble Bundle. So they're whatever property. I don't know. Whatever properties. Get this one. Oh, that's actually probably flat enough. Although some of them do look pretty thematically similar. There are off-brand Space Marines, for instance. But if you do, then I can send those over to you and you can have some fun. You wouldn't build them unless you print them as a sprue, but I don't think these are like that. You would just paint them, and then you could play them in whatever model-agnostic game, which those do exist. I made one. I'll get around to finishing it at some point. Need to do, I don't know, some point balancing, fleshing out points and whatnot. You know what would be really cool? Do you play, I know Kara plays Tabletop Simulator from time to time. I can't remember I think you do. No, you don't, right? Because it doesn't run on your computer very well? I think? Oh, goodness. Here, I don't know. I'm sorry, you can't see. One of the feet is, again, not staying on the ground very well. And I think it's because I didn't trim one of the bits enough. I'm sorry, I'll check chat in just a moment. I need to make sure this thing dries straight without sliding all over the place. Life has been better since we've been... Aww! Well, thank you. Dude, that's... I appreciate that. We'll be playing Tabletop Simulator, you, me, Maloney, and Minato. You're right, that's right. I forgot about that! I remembered it being on the 15th, I forgot that that's what it was about. Or what it was on. I'm glad you can stream it. That's kinda cool. That is kinda cool. Well, I say that because it might be kind of neat for us to do a stream where we try out my little tabletop game. At least the three of us? 3 is a weird number for a tabletop game like this. Probably needs to be an even number so we can have even teams. Unless we want to do some weird StarCraft triangle map silliness. Those are always fun. Those are always fun. Alright, I'm sorry you can't see. I am currently using the knife and getting it really close to my face. I do not want to lean forward while doing that, so sorry. Just trimming the feet. Alright, ask about Sister Rushdown and Mr. Blue Sky. 3 is a magic number. Wait. So what's the deal with 3? I can't say that I remember what you're referencing there. What's the deal? I mean, it's a prime number, it's a Fibonacci number, it's, I don't remember. There's something else unique about it. Let's see. Oh, here's a... I don't know how to explain that little mathematical game. There's a mathematical game where 3 is the best number. It's something like... Oh dear goodness. How does this work? No, I'm not going to be able to explain it properly. Let's say that you have a certain number of points that you can spend and you're trying to multiply those points. So you put them into groups and multiply those points together to make the highest possible number. So if you have 4 points, you can do 2 times 2 or 3 times 1. 2 times 2 is higher than 3 times 1, of course. If you could do something like 5 times 5 is 25, sure. Or you could spend those 10 points as 2 times 2 times 2 times 2 times 2, which is 32, which is, you know, bigger. So in that game, 3 actually ends up being the best number if you're not allowed to use decimals. There's my attempt at explaining it. 3 is really good in this extremely specific, I want to say John Conway game. I think John Conway invented that, or came up with it, you know. You don't really invent mathematical concepts, you discover them, but you get what I mean. This one's already done so much sliding around the board, around the base, I'm not sure that that's good. Still have it too high. I should make an alert where someone could make a siren go off in my ear whenever I go off. Then again, it would just constantly be going, so actually maybe not. Maybe let's not do that. Let's not and say we did it. Oh dear. Let's see. Couldn't change everything. I've done one-page rules with Zos before. Oh no, it's not one-page rules. It's my own little game I made up. It's model agnostic. Well, one-page rules is too. Sister Rushdown, Mr. Blue Sky. I will look into those. Numerals don't matter. I pour all my points into strength anyways. Oh dear. You would have fun with this. Knight says Schoolhouse Rock. Oh god, I don't remember a 3 song for Schoolhouse Rock. I believe you. I just don't remember. Goodness, it's been a bit. I do, however, now that just by saying those words, I have. I'm just a bill, yes, I'm only a bill, and I'm just sitting here trying not to laugh. Oh dear. No one ever accused me of being a good singer. Okay, only sometimes. Okay, not today. Oh dear. Again, sorry, knife. Leaning back because knife. Alright. This one will be fun. Only 1 foot is touching the ground for this model, which is exciting. Alright. DM me sometimes? Be happy to look at it. Nice! Got a lurk? Oh, sweet! Got rooms to make before... Oh, fair enough. Thank you for coming over, and thank you for lurking. I think YouTube does actually care about the view count, so thank you. And I appreciate it. I was about to say, since I'm a monetized channel, whenever I add an ad, it will pop up even for the lurkers too, so it actually does help in that respect, but I haven't done that. Now, it might have happened automatically, but I haven't manually added any yet. I do that whenever I go on an intermission. which, well, I haven't yet, so not yet. I can scoot you further back. Alright, we'll do one more application of this stuff. Good stuff. We can scoot this one actually way on back. Could probably even do further back than... Yeah. I am having a good old time. I am actually, though. A joke, but I actually am. Alright, hold still. Hold still, would ya? You can't see. I have it up behind the light here. Oh. Ooh. One finger is holding it. Up. Started to lean. That's what I was worried about. God dang it. Dang it, Bobbin. Yeah, okay. Starting to come up. So yes, I do appreciate the lurk. Okay. You will stay in place. Oh, you know what I could have done? What I should have done? I should have put something on here that it could be stepping on or over. I have done that with the other Pathfinder leaders. I completely forgot about doing that this time, though. Here, what's something I could add really quickly before it dries that's already here, that isn't being used in anything else? That isn't super morbid, like an arm. A gun! Or a head. I used an Imperial Knight faceplate for the others. Sorry you can't see this. I'm going to be very, very quick. Hopefully, he says. Alright. This is... I don't know if this is actually a aesthetically good choice. It's stepping on a gun. Here, we can try it. While the model is still drying, means it's not dry yet. Let's see. I mean, yeah, can't argue with that. Science, right? Dry ink model is not dry. Sun Tzu said that. Lean the model back. Oh, it fits like a glove. And the gun is exactly the width of the top of the base. I specify top because the base is not quite a cylinder. That's neat. Hey, look, creativity. Alright, you can't see. Yeah, that's what you do. Lean it all the way back so you mess up all your artwork. I should, unfortunately, the correct play was not to lean it where you all could see. Oops. Here. Now I just need to hold it in place for a while. This sounds like something I would hear in Skullgirls, weirdly enough. I think. Alright. Ignore the random bits all over here. It's fine, it's all good. This Pathfinder is standing on a gun that I am going to have a lot of fun painting, I am sure. It's fine, it's fine. No one will know, no one will care. Just paint the whole thing silver and pretend that nothing's wrong with that. Well, lead belcher? No, that's probably too dark. Yeah, Lead belcher? Yeah, lead belcher. Let's do that. I actually did a blue knight or gray knight silver, whatever it's called, for the battle suits, but the guns might not be the same color. It might look a little bit too clean, an infantryman's gun. Alright, now all that's left is adding optional accessories to them. I can just look around and say, you have a neat little pouch. And you have a neat little... whatever this thing is, sure, you can have it. Take it, it's yours. A doohickey. You have a doohickey. I love it when they fly at the speed of sound. Okay. No one except, I guess, the Chuswi has an accessory, and even then that one's not on its waist, it's on its back. So let's give them some more stuff to wear. There's that. Again, I don't know what that is. I don't know if it makes sense to put it on its belt. There's this one right here. I'm going to hate having to paint these, so I could just not put them on, but then I don't know that I'd want to have them be too plain. Plus, we're effectively done. I can quit whenever I want. I'm just adding optional detail to it. I can quit whenever I want. Oh dear. Right, whatever this is, something that goes on the belt, as opposed to below it. I don't even know what you are. Binoculars, there we go. Yeah, last few random Ghibli bits over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A little bit too high, was I? And then everything else can just be, we have one extra accessory that I could add to it. Just give something to. Probably the leader. That would make sense. Somebody gets two of these. Unique accessories I think make more sense on a Pathfinder team. I think that it works there. Presumably each one gets a more specialized role, and their accessories help out with that. Okay. The leader is this one. You already have a knife though, so I'm not sure how much more I should give you. A little bit though, I say. A little bit. Could just do a side pouch. Just the side pouch by itself is probably fine. This side. Oh no, streamer went into whisper mode. ASMR mode engaged. Oh no. I have to change categories on Twitch. Here we go. remember if... Let's see... If another friend of mine happens to have a strong enough computer to run Tabletop Simulator. I also don't like that I can see your waist. I'm going to see if I can intentionally sag it just a bit. No, we'll just have to paint around it. We'll say your shirt's untucked. That's my excuse and I'm sticking with it. So you're done. Who gets what else? Probably have the 3 with the ion cannons matching, kind of. But not having the ones that are for ammo, clearly, so that knocks you out, or because they don't have traditional ammo. Knocks you out. I don't actually know if that's ammo. That's too unique. That's 1, 2, 3. These 3. Okay. That's good. That'll work. Base. That is a hefty base. I like it. This appears to be, what would you call it, rotationally symmetrical? Ooh, listen to that. Goodness. So I could turn it either way and it would still work. Or rotate it either way. In other words, I don't have to worry about which one's the top. However, where do I put you where you actually reach? Yeah, it's the back. The only place that works is the back. And it still doesn't work. Goodness. Unless I'm missing something really obvious, and I probably am. But I can't turn the page. Check the box. Oh, okay. They do in fact want them approximately where I have them. Just has some weird parts that are sticking out for some reason. Honestly, maybe I should just trim those off. Yes, they just... I'll have to be careful, but they look wrong. I can paint over that. Now granted, once this is done, it can't be undone, but I can't see it working otherwise. It just looks off. Or I could not be this anal about it. Alright, goodness. But nah, that's not an option. It must be as perfect as it can be, because these are not cheap. Not cheap at all. Oh, one side came out really, really cleanly on that. Okay. That's good. Okay, so you two are done. We'll have an especially done section, right? Here, why not? This one shouldn't have the same problem though. Oh, I'm just now realizing it probably was... Oh no, I thought it might be meant to go on the leg. No, no. Never mind. Had I kept those on, it wouldn't have matched the shape of the leg anyway. Alright, you go... here? Such a tiny piece. Manipulating it to get it in the right spot is tough. There it is. Alright. Now, whatever you do, don't micro... What are you doing? Stop micro-adjusting it. Stop it. Stop it now. Okay, that's cool. It stayed on. The downside of putting it there is that it now doesn't cover up the gap around its waist. Thankfully, that's small enough I can probably paint the gap. Alright. And if I'm wrong, we can still fix it later. In the likely event that I know that I'm wrong. Last one of the ion blasters. The way I have it set up, all of my Tau are right-handed. I assume that the specialty weapons that they make, I don't know how handedness works for Tau, but everything that I see is right-handed. Everything, with the possible exception of, I don't know, they throw a grenade with their left hand. This guy does anyway. Well, this guy does. So, sure, I guess there's that, but he's still using the gun in the right hand. That seems like the one where it's more important. Say this. Say that's fine. I guess I'm supposed to try to raise it a little bit, but having it tucked in there hides a cutting mistake that I made earlier that I can't undo, so that's probably fine. Alright, what's the closest thing I have to a backup grenade? Nothing. Nothing quite looks like that. Goes to you. So this could be for the... Well, we can say these are grenades. We can totally say that. They're not, but we could pretend. I don't actually know how this one's even supposed to go on, which means I shouldn't use it. It has a very specific shape. It's meant to attach to something. So we'll skip over this one and do a different accessory then. We have a spare set of binoculars. I know who gets that. The guy with the drone. So we'll switch these two around for a sec. We'll drop it like it's hot. Alright. This is the bottom. This is the top. Good. Binoculars go on this way. I'm going to really love painting these. I will appreciate my decision to put all this extra detail on. I am sure of it. No regrets. No regrets. Most infamous tattoo ever. No regrets. bit to keep the connection points from coming apart. As you do. As one does. As one does. Okay. Well, we'll say that that's good for now. And now, our good friend Grenade Chucker. I don't know what this is. It looks like a whistle. That doesn't make a great deal of sense. Figure out where this would go. We'll put this one on the left side. Give somebody something on the left side. I will pretend that I know what I'm doing. Tiny bit extra. Come on, buddy. Oh, crap. Stop pulling it off. Alright, and then use my nails to quickly try to manipulate it into place. So I guess it ended up being a good thing that I didn't bother trimming them just yet. This is not where you go. I'm going to make this out as if it's either a monoscope or I guess spare grenades. Let's go with that. Push it up a bit so it has an extra connection point. Accidentally get liquid cement over everything that's not supposed to have it on there. As you do, as one does. Perfect. Perfect, okay. Brilliant. Now just don't slide down or anything silly like that. 4 to go. Who gets what? I'll have one extra. Let's say one of these is just ammo. So actually we could give 2 to somebody. It's just more ammo. Let's say you get the first one. It goes like this. The 4th, the 5th. Your waist is actually pretty held in place. Oh, everybody that's left doesn't have a big gap. Okay, I guess you have the closest. You have the biggest one. So you get to be next. You get something that hides it. The widest piece remaining. If we need to, we can even go further. If we need to. In the likely event that... Oh, okay. Get off my finger. It stuck to my finger. I couldn't let it go. Like a bad ex with a grudge. I couldn't let it go. Okay, like that. Here. pieces. Goodness. Goodness. Same problem. I can't get it to come off my fingers. If I wait too long, it'll dry. And even getting the brush off is a trick. Okay, let it go. Okay, it's perfect. It's in the right spot. Don't mess with it any further. He says, knowing that he's about to. Oh, that looks good. I like that. Sorry. Alright. Bit more. Higher. How did I get it accidentally perfect the first time? Oh, it's upside down. Genius. Trust me, this isn't easy. Well, putting them right side up, they don't actually fit anymore on the actual model itself, so unfortunately I'll just put them in upside down. It's okay, it'll be alright. We'll all get through this together. Except me, I'll need 7 months of therapy for now. It's funny coming from someone who used to be a counselor. But you know what they say, those that don't do teach, and that's what I'm doing now. No. No. Okay. That's good. Enough. Okay, everybody else I have a little more flexibility with. Let's give you another wide one, though. Just putting a little lot on it. As one does. Stuck to my finger. Just quickly pry it off. Here we go. As long as you stay in place, that's a good one. Alright, enough. Just 2 more. Which means you deal with the smaller one first. Get that out of the way. Get the harder one out of the way first. Save, not the easiest, but the easiest remaining one for last. Fell off plus L plus ratio plus where actually did it go? Oh, there we go. All right. didn't have to yank it. There we are. Alright. And then there was one. And then there was one. Myself remember to hold it a bit lower. I wonder how many points of Tau I own altogether, even if we're just counting the built stuff. Especially if we're just counting the built stuff. No, let's say for everything added together. Let's see. Okay, so that would be 2 riptides, 4 broadsides, 2 ghost keels, 3 commanders, Farsight, Shadow Sun, 3 ethereals, but let's ignore those because I can't run Farsight at the same time. Well, okay, now other way around. Let's do ethereals instead of Farsight because the 3 ethereals are worth more points than Farsight is. Sorry, Farsight. A Devilfish, 12 Crisis battlesuits, 18 stealth battlesuits, but they changed it. You can only run up to 15 now. They also nerfed stealth battlesuits. Still the best unit in the army. 3 Pathfinder teams, because even though they have different weapons, you can't run. You can't run more than 3. They're not like striker teams where the different weapons are different units. Speaking of, 2 breachers, 2 strikers, I think? Let's see. How many do I actually have? Yep, 2 and 2. I'm looking at my collection. 3 Firesight teams. What else? Is that's not it. Let's see. One sec. Sorry about that. Ooh. Tickle in my throat. Oh man, is that it? I mean, that's a lot, but I think that there's more. Right? Let's see, what was in the holiday box for Tau? It was, Farsight, Riptide, Crisis Suits, Broadside. Yep. Okay, yeah, that might be it then. I mean, I say that might be it as if that's not a whole heck of a lot. Maybe. It's pretty. I'd like to think that that's pretty. Surely it's enough. It's enough. I could run a 3K game with all of that, and I must be missing something. I own no crew, no Vespids though. I'm just not a big fan of the auxiliary units. Poisonally, I'm not. Oh, wait, no, I already counted for those. Yeah, that's that should be it. That's a lot, but yeah, I think that's it. I'll count up to see how many points that is at some point. No pun intended, but for right now, I guess that's it. So here are the Pathfinders. And this is a unit I didn't even have to make. I guess they're drones. Honestly, I have so many drones. I'll just do the one Pathfinder drone that's unique and just call it a day. The ones that improve the range, I think, is what I'll do. Probably. Yeah, the ones that improve the range. That'll be okay. That'll be good. That'll be what's up. Yeah, we actually do that now really quickly, but here. Ooh, it focused on them. It never wants to do that for me. Yeah, there they are. Love it. You love to see it. And this should this will be how we end the stream, I think. Take these accessories and put them, for right now I'll just put them in the bag. I'm sure they'll go into the VIP box at some point, but for right now, I just put the fries in the bag. Come apart, would you? Stuck. Sprue is stuck. Oh my god. There we go. Love it. Alright, skip ahead. Okay. Pulse accelerator, crab inhibitor. Where's the other one? This one. Recon. I think it's pulse accelerator is the one that I want. I could do the grab inhibitor, but I think, well, for my silly strategies, the grab inhibitor is actually probably better. No, I don't know. So one of them improves the range of their weapons by 6 inches, which is nice. The other one makes it where it charges and advances into the, I think it's advances and charges. I don't know, maybe it's just charges. Yeah, charges are done at a -2, because advances don't target something. Yep, are done at -2, so that's good for certain armies. It says that we can make 2 of these, actually. It looks like I can make 2. Okay. Well then, I wonder if that means that I had the stuff to make... Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's get started. This won't take long. And mind you, these... I don't even have to make the drones. They don't show up on the table. But I do like to include them because it shows my opponent what I'm using. It's a reminder on the table of which option I selected. Which doesn't matter for the one with Infiltrator, because it's done at the start of the game. For the other 2, it does. Alright. Hold on, I poured that coffee and didn't have... Nah, we're this close. We can hold out for just a wee little bit longer. Let's see. Okay, so this part's pretty simple. I can have this drying while I do other stuff. Yep, okay, good. Alright, perfect. Try test. Did not actually need to close you up then. Good. Alright. There you are. No. Which ones? I don't guess it really matters too terribly much which antennae I use, just as long as they match. I don't suppose so. Oh wait, none of them match, do they? No pairs in here. Okay, well that's fine. In fact, it looks like we only get 3, period. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Restroom break, and I'll find the previous ones that I own so I can make sure that I match what I already have. So, if you will give me just a moment. There you are. I will be right back. rid of, there we go, that text. Where'd you run off to? So, it looks like I should have 3, but it looks like I only have 2 of these special drones that aren't recon drones. I'm used to putting my hand up here, that's where the camera normally is. However, it might be the case that the Kill Team one only came with the stuff for the recon drone. Which, if that's true, that's unfortunate, but it's alright. So, what we'll do is, I'll take the 2 that match, close enough anyway to matching, put them on to make another, and then we'll make a pulse accelerator. And that will give me 3 grav inhibitors, 3 recons, and a pulse accelerator, which is probably the least useful out of those anyway. I feel as if you're just using Pathfinders, well, I guess they are cheaper than a strike team. The long range ones. The Weather Channel music. That's what this is. This is the Weather Channel music. This is not exactly a criticism. I still actually rather like it, but come on, it sounds like it. Oh dear. I say as I realize that there's getting to be a whole generation that has no idea what the Weather Channel even is because they don't watch TV. You could just check the weather on your phone, right? Oh dear. Alright. Let me try this the other way around. Go. Alright, and then the other one just gets... It'll look different than what's in the picture. Oh well. If that's what happens when they only give you 3 antennae in the whole thing. Oh dear. Make it the left side. Right if it's facing it. I'll get it to match what I see on the marker drones. There's probably a reason that the Tau only put it on that side. No, there's not. Someone tossed a coin. Someone at Games Workshop tossed a coin. And not even to their Witcher. With beans. You? Go 78. I guess there should be 2 78s then. It's actually supposed to fit in anyway. Oh, okay, well in that case... Oh, that's what that piece goes to. Ah! I found where that... I'm glad I didn't use it earlier then. Found where a piece I had previously cut out happens to go. It's almost 11 o'clock. Maybe she didn't go down for a nap. Maybe she just flat out is asleep for the night then. Poor thing, I'm not going to wake her up. If that gives him more time to heal, it's fine. She knows to wake me up. notice that my nail I was already going to cut anyway. Oh no. Well, in that case, we might have a little bit more time to work on that Firesite team. Or I could just make a stream out of nothing but Firesite teams. That might be fun. Hello? There. Good, just like that. Oh, probably a good idea to put some cement everywhere else on it. Nah, that's fine, it's too late. Well. Alright. So the way these are meant to look. Sounds like a boss fight you'd hear in winter. Boss fight game you'd hear in winter. Alright, yeah, I can do better than that. Just to be safe, I'm going to hold it for a little while. That should be alright. There are 12 people watching? Hi! Wow, thank you. That's really cool. I'm T1 Glistener. I like to play Tau. I think that they're neat, and I like having an army with a bunch of infiltrators that aren't poxwalkers. And I don't know, I'm the derpy guy that charges Pathfinders into people on turn 1. You know, as we clearly should, totally, definitely. Let's see, I'm missing something right now. No? Oh. Oh well. I will say, as janky as it is, I have won more games since I started doing it, so there's something to it, but it's certainly not unbeatable. Tie up the opponent for the first turn. First, hopefully 2 turns, but at least 1. At least. Alright. And then, time for the clear base, the clear spokes. So grab inhibitor is on a short base. It is. Guess I could take the spares from here. Oh god, very, very short base. Goodness. Itty bitty teeny tiny. Pulse accelerator you would think would be on a taller one, but it's not actually doing any of the firing, so it doesn't need to be. So we'll just use the other half of this. Nice. Fly it through space. Good. Good. Let the hatred flow. Okay. That's still 1. You go here. Alright. Get rid of you. base. Now let's see. Do I have to sand this? Nope. Try test first. Now that might be a tight fit though. Nope, we got it. Okay, cool. Cool. I do not want to take any chances though. Nice. Just drop it like it's hot. It should go far enough back that matters. Goodness. Wait. No, that is the right one. Okay. Whew. Alright. It's me. I can mess anything. I mean, well, he's not wrong. Got that. Now I trust it totally. Okay. Go. Cool. Should stand a tiny bit taller. Just barely though, goodness. It's a 5'8" versus 5'9" over here. Alright. And this is Yao Ming, all of these. Yes, I keep my Pathfinder drones in a little sandwich bag. Just keep them together. Honestly, could just throw all this away. These two don't even have anything left on them. They're just here. This has barely anything left on it. Cut this and put it into a bit bag, I guess, or bit box. Just extra credit now. And then the rest, I'll ask around to see if anyone could use the extra sprues, because I know some people do actually use them. But I have enough anyway. I don't think I need even more. What's a good use for those extra sprues other than having? I guess you could put it out as it looks like pipes or wires, not wires, cables on terrain. I'm trying to think of what you'd actually legitimately use them for. I don't know. I mean, cut off little bits and pieces to put up as if they were on bases, as if they were scenery, I guess. Alright, so that's that. This up for right now anyway. Yeah, go start working on the there is actually more here though. There is, and I don't, because we already have our striker team, our breacher team put together. Oh, right. There's another drone. Actually, there is in fact another drone. Sure. Put together the missile pods. Support turret, rather, they're called. Support turret. Might as well. It won't take us too long. Yep. Yeah. And it'd be a neat little thing to add on. Used to be, by the way, that the support turrets actually had a point cost associated with them. If you wanted them, you needed to pay however many points to get them on the field. Were they worth it? Not that I remember, to be honest. Now they're just a part of their ability, part of their kit for the breachers and the strike team. Basically, it's if you remain stationary for the turn, you get the support turret until the start of your next turn. Something like that. But you only fire it during your turn, of course. You are a man. Go, jazz musician, go. I love that saxophone. Oh, flip it around and see. I was looking for not the number, but the piece itself. All right. Oh, okay, cool. Ow. Perfect. A 5 and 82. Alright, cool. Get these. Over the course of the albums, they play this song twice. This exact song, so that's okay. I'm listening to multiple albums. I'm not sure why it's on there twice, but I'm not complaining. It's a good song. Ooh, hello. Surely you can't hear my Discord, right? Hopefully it's not pinging such that you all can hear it as well. Hope not. Okay. I'll work on the casing first. Which way is this supposed to go? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. My goodness. Yeah, I guess we'll do this as well. Probably supposed to stop for a little bit though and work on the bottom because that part will probably take longer to dry. But here we are. Hold on. Okay, this piece. It's not actually exactly symmetrical. Get my hair out of the way. Unless I feel like using liquid cement as shampoo, and I do not. Hey, yeah. Alright, there's that. Now. Here you two are. Oh, perfect. Hey, perfect. Let's, it needs a bigger bass, right? Ta-da! Da, ta-da, da, ta-da, da. there is approximately a negative chance that all 4 of these are going to be touching the ground at the same time. Even though I have it as tight as possible, it's a little bit crooked. I wonder if I push too hard on it. Alright. Cool. Perfect. Totally perfect. Oh, most definitely. I don't think this piece's alignment matters. No, it doesn't. Oh, it's hidden anyway, so now it really doesn't matter. Yeah. Just for my own sake. I'll line up 2 little nodes here. You go. Ta-da. Here we are. Oh, I'm still too high. Sorry. Still too high. I would like to imagine that the reason that there's still 11 people watching is because of the music. Because I certainly keep falling off. Oh, wait a minute. It's the other way. Ooh, okay. I do, actually. So you're done. Glue you are in. Probably better to put it on instead. Probably, totally, definitely, maybe. Aha. Clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Alright. Whale. Unless I feel like making yet another recon drone. Oh, you can't see it, but you can see the shadow just spinning it around for no reason. I think that's that. There is one other, because there's always one other thing I was thinking about. This piece right here, for some reason, let's see. I guess I could make another antenna on the pulse drone. Does it have a body associated with it? It looks like there's just an extra soldier that you get, and I don't know what this one's deal is. I'm also not seeing a body yet. It's probably on here somewhere. Okay. Okay. I see everything else, everything but the body. This might just be another build option rather than being a separate unit that you can use. I mean, there are 3 separate guns on here. It's standing on a rock. Another one with a grenade. But they can give you extras of some parts as long as they give you the bare minimum needed of another part. Gives me extra legs, extra gun, lots of extra heads. But if I'm missing a body, then, well, that doesn't actually matter. And granted, you know, T1 is blind, haha, but I still don't see one. So, might not be anything that we can do with this. It's just an extra build option, I guess. Looking to see if anyone on the front cover was standing on the rock. No? No one here. No one here. It looks like they just give you an extra set of everything else to use. Wait. Oh, it's not even listed on the combat patrol sheet. Oh, okay. Yep, that piece to which I was referring is not even given here. It's just extra. It's free. I guess I have a ton of... I could cut the heads off and I have a ton of towel heads. That'd be neat. That'd be interesting. Is lobbing a grenade. Oh, wait a minute. It's also possible that this is not from the combat patrol box. It's from the Pathfinder or the kill team box. Maybe. And I just put it in here because I was working on those two pretty closely to one another. That's interesting if true. Oh dear, I love it. But I already have everything done for all the kill team stuff, so I don't know. Guess I'll keep it in this box for now, I guess. Those get rid of. Can't get rid of free stuff. These I'll get rid of. Guess doing one more run over to make sure I'm not missing one. I don't think that I am, but just to be absolutely sure. Absolutely positively sure. It's Games Workshop, they wouldn't give me any extras. No way. No way, Jose. Alright, all the extra... There's even an extra set of 2 sets of legs. 3 sets of legs. Oh, okay. No more bodies, though. Check with the trash. No. Okay, then. Well... Okay. Giving everything one more pass. As you do. But I think that that's it. I think that that's that. But yeah, there's other optional stuff. I have, what is it, 6 more drones? 7 more drones, counting the super redundant recon drone that I could make. But I think that we're good for right now. We already put together these were already assembled. 3 drones that we didn't have to make, and the 10 Pathfinders. Yeah. very, very good. As one does, yeah, that's right. That is... I say that a good bit, I think. As one does. Alright. Man. Since she is still asleep... Alright. Let's see, is this the one that's already partially assembled? Or am I opening a brand new one? Well, the others might actually still have tape. Yep, that one's brand new, which means it's the one on the other side. Here. You know, forever ago I got to talking about the army that I ended up picking for Age of Sigmar. And then didn't say anything about it. Well, I have Stormcast Eternals because of the discount boxes I was able to get using them, or that had them in it. But I actually don't like Stormcast Eternals aesthetically all that much. I described them earlier as non-unique Space Marines. I got on that little tizzy about you could run them like Centurions or Vampires or Mongols, but all the Stormcast just look the same. The colors are different, but I don't remember seeing any of them look different, the actual models themselves looking different. And I wish they had more uniqueness to them. Aha! This is in fact the one. Okay. Whale. Whale. Oh, knife, because I will absolutely need that. See if I can get down like this, and maybe that'll make it easier for me to constantly stay in shot. Alright. Okay, so this one consists of one drone pilot, 3 drones. Chilling out. No. It's resin, so I need to be extra careful to not mess this up. Was this supposed to have an instruction book in it? It was perhaps fortunate that I stopped when I did last time. Because the answer is no. No, it does not. This is here for a reason. Oh, here it is. Here's the... Yep. The rest of the apparatus. Get the clear stands out really quickly. Not sure why there are 4. There are only 3 drones, but I guess they had enough room to give you a spare. How generous. Set you down first. Even more first, we dry test it. So I know how far back you need to go. But we could put you all the way back and it'd be fine. Now, this is resin. I cannot use my liquid cement. I need super glue. So, give me a moment. Actually, it's close enough. I could probably get there while still being connected. Now I'm able to see the wire come across the screen, but I can probably reach it. I can reach it. Oh, let me step on plastic. Yay. Okay, well, I'm wearing socks, so I didn't have the parent steps on Lego bricks experience, but yay. while I'm up, get another sip of 20. I went with 20. Trying to open it by, when I was first pulling it, instead of the red part, the lid, separating, this part down here separated. Hey, go ahead and have a good night. Hey, thank you, Splats. Best to you and the fam. You too, man. Best to you. I appreciate it. It's good to have you around. You were, obviously, you were welcome anytime in the stream. And yes, I will message you about the tabletop simulator idea. It may not be tonight, it may not be immediately. Like I said, I kind of need to flesh it out a bit more. But when I'm ready to playtest it with people, you are on my list. So if you don't hear back from me too soon about it, that's the reason why. I'm not satisfied with it yet. Oh, hello? Can you please not? Oh god, yeah, super glue. Once I'm satisfied, then we'll go for it. We'll go that way. Should be fine. That. Okay, that's a bit excessive. It's going to have a color when it dries, but it's okay. The primer will go over it, so it won't be as bad. I'm being a little excessive with my worrying here. And I know it. I don't have to worry as much as I am. Let me look at the Fireside team. Look at their official picture. Fireside team. So I can see what their... there's a tripod down the bottom. I'd like to make sure that what I have matches the official picture of it. Does it matter? No, but I would like to. Okay, the official picture is stupid. They have it, instead of being a Y or an upside down Y, they have it as a greater than minus. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it just kind of looks that way from the angle. That's probably it. That's probably, never mind. They used black as the color for it, so it's a little hard to tell. But yes, that's probably all that it is, actually. Right. So that means one out in front. Quick about this. So I don't know exactly how far up or down this goes. It's too far up right now. Even further back? Okay, cool. At a super glue bubble. Should be interesting to dry like that. Well, that's a little much. I run through super glue especially quickly because of how much I end up using. I just want to be extra safe, extra secure. I'm a firm believer in better safe than sorry, he says. You may have noticed. Alright, there we go. Too much super glue at once, however, slows down the speed at which it dries. Also, because of how insanely front-heavy this piece is, I will still have to hold it in place. Alright, so I'm stuck here for a while. How was your day, everyone? I know Knight's Day went splendidly. At least the EDH part of it did. You go. Getting lots of messages. Okay, it goes this way. Wait for it to dry a bit further, or actually put anything on. And by a bit further, I mean literally seconds, apparently, because I am a genius. My genius knows no bounds. No, it's fine. No, it's not. It's so over, we're so back. It's so over, we're so back. Looks wrong, but no, that's what they have in the picture. There's an unmistakable gap here. It seems like they should have closed, but oh well. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. Okay. Technically, I am done with this one. I don't have to do the other drones. Remember, they don't actually go on the board anymore. So, these are optional. However, it would look really stupid for me to not have the drones on the... I think, for this unit, because the drones are what's actually doing the shooting, I think it would be stupid for me to not have them that way. Poisonally. But for the purpose of just getting the unit made more quickly, I could just move on to the next one. But maybe I don't want to do that. Maybe I don't want to just move straight on to the next one, so that I can keep making more videos like that, you know, more streams. Yay, content. Whoever designed this, I just want you to know that I hate you. No. Someone's going to think I'm being serious with that. I don't hate. I loathe. No, not that either. I promise. Oh, I'm still... Okay, this is resin. You may notice the different color than what we were working with for the rest of the stream. That's because it's not plastic, it's resin. And, I guess... I don't work with resin too terribly much, but... It's quite annoying, at least on this one, because parts that would have been easy to cut previously, this one is a rounded corner. silly. There we go. That's too much. Okay, I'll smooth it down. Okay, I'll pretend to smooth it down. This one is comically silly, how big this connection is. So just snip away at it bit by bit, or it'll just come off in one fell swoop. I think it's actually not made out of resin, my apologies. I meant to say it's made out of cheese. Cheese. Say cheese. I regret that no one can see those little knife flourishes that I do. Not this, but sure, let's go with that. As long as it looks smooth enough. Again, this is technically optional. What I'm working with right now is technically. Oh, I see what these pieces are. Okay. I was looking at the picture of the actual model itself, trying to decipher what on earth these are supposed to be, so that I know how much to cut. Or, leave on. Really don't want to cut off more than I have to. My suspicion is that, well, here, let me be minimal with it, and then we can always cut off more later. These would go on the sides of the gun. Oh, wait, those are the connection points. Man, I wish you came with instructions. I appreciate a challenge, but this is silly. They go forward? Wait. Yes, they do. Oh, okay. There's actually more for me to cut off. So there was a recent custodian announcement, Adeptus Custodes, which from now on I'll just call custodians, where they brought a lot of their models from resin, Forge World models from resin, to plastic. I think that I will wait for some of the models until they do get the plastic make, because this is silly working with this. There's a square that's down here. I'm supposed to put a square into the square hole, but there was resin that did not come up from the gap right here. So basically it meant that until I cut this away, I couldn't actually put anything into the square hole. There would be something blocking it. Mildly annoying. And you want to be careful not to cut too much accidentally. Of course. So that's one. Actually, before I try this, I have to clear the excess resin off the other side too. Yay! I know the song that this cover is based on. I appreciate the creativity that they had with it. It doesn't sound thematically, in terms of its genre, it doesn't sound close to this at all. It took some creativity to get from there to here. Let's see if I can use the knife to get through the end of this. That might actually be enough. To tell because on the model that they gave on their official website, they used black all over it. And black has this nice little trait where it's hard to see sometimes. Yeah, it's okay. He's okay. So you're the one that goes on this side. So backwards. Oh, that's a big, once again, there's a hole with too much around it. You might think I go see a doctor for that, but no. Alright. Yo. No, that's probably okay. Hopefully that's good enough. Yeah, that's fine. It's not getting in the way anymore. I'm not sure if it would have, but I think it would have. Oh, I think I was supposed to keep that axe thick. Sorry. One moment. These three are accounted for. I guess we do you goes in the opposite direction. Good. Perfect. Alright. Wait a minute. Come on. Come on. There, oh, bit much. Too late now. They're turning back. He says as it falls out immediately. Okay, too late now. too late in a few seconds. Hopefully, or not. So, it should have dried in there, but it got stuck to my finger and I pulled it out accidentally when I was trying to get my finger off of it. Don't you love when that happens? Man, Drummer was having a time of his life too. Okay. I guess let's do this one next. Maybe? Can? There's actually still more to cut off. Honestly, that's as good as we're going to get. So, sure. Alright. Who decided this was a good idea? It's not a hole. It's a, well, it's a hole, but it's not a circular hole. It's a line. Who hated me? I think I'm just going to cut it. I could leave it a little bit bigger, not cut all of it, but most of it off, so part of it gets to go in there. And yes, the right is going a little bit off center. If I were holding it down further, you might have caught onto that. Basically, we won't be playing an FPS, we'll be playing a third-person shooter where the camera's a little bit off to the side from you. Just a tiny little bit. Just about. It's drying. Is there still more crap in the way? Yes, but it doesn't matter. Because even if I cleared that out of the way, this is still, the side in the back is still in as far as it can be. I would say I should have ordered one of these, seen how it went, and then picked up the rest, but technically, these are necessary for the infiltrator only list. Dumb as that is, and it is very dumb. It is incredibly dumb. It's funny though. still had to cut it down about as much as I did. Whoops. A wise man once said mistakes were made. It's okay. I think almost literally no one will see that, no one will notice. Definitely no one will care. It might help if I had it facing the right direction. Oh my god. God, I'm tired. She's been asleep for... it's over 4 hours now. I think she's just down for the night at this point. We've gone past it being a nap. Well past, I think. So, yeah. In that case, I guess I could probably take as long as I want. But I'm going to say... let's just finish up the fire site. This one's already part of the way done. Alright. We'll just say this is alright. Hopefully resin's easier to paint over, at least. Hopefully. Try to remind myself to stay low down. You can see this. If at first you don't succeed, slice again. Sure. Another one. Another one. Sure, cut this bit between them. Let these dry while I'm at it. We'll just save the other fire site to use for another stream, a dedicated stream, because these will, in all likelihood, take long enough. Probably not the worst idea I've ever had. He says, maybe. Tearing it up there. Appreciate the creativity that goes into making covers like these. Stays on. To make sure. Let's see. I can't show you how needlessly difficult this is, but because it didn't come clean, I guess, or maybe it's just designed to. For whatever reason, I can't cleanly separate this little square from the area around it, so I'm having to manually dig out that part. And if I don't, then that will get in the way. And then the square won't fit in the square hole. Which would be okay. Everything else fits in the square hole. Let's try... Okay. Which side? Okay, this one. Yeah, there's actually still more to clear. I was hoping I had it close enough. No. Not so much. In anticipation of, since she had a stomach bug and I was taking care of her, I'm expecting that I'm going to get sick, so I was trying to eat quite a bit earlier to get me through the time when I'm not going to be able to eat. So, it felt like I'd eaten more than I've eaten in a long time. I'm one of those people for whom it is never economically viable. It's never financially viable for me to go to a Pathfinder. I just do not eat enough to justify the cost. That's better, but is it good enough? It's this one, right? Yep, sure was. If I squeeze really hard, yes. I do not trust that though. Come on, buddy. Also, I have a couple dozen, I think it is actually exactly a couple dozen, so 24 infinity models that I could paint. It could be several streams too. That'd be interesting. Alright, that's good, that's good. The other side, because yes, we have to do that twice. Actually, just twice per gun. Another gun to do. This one. Survey says yep, that's good enough. Right, okay then. Let's get these put together. Voiced. Oops. A little bit much there. Oh, a bit much there. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. No problems. Let's get in the hole. That's what she said. We're going to say that that's fine for now. It's not, but we're going to pretend it is. Let's see. totally going to be okay. I think we got a bit here too. Alright. Just hold it in place for a good bit. And we'll be hopefully okay. This is working out. This works out about as well as a New Year's resolution in February. Alright. Or a Planet Fitness membership in February. We'll say they're actually a little bit misaligned. But you know what? This is fine. We'll say this is okay. Oh, hi Barbara. Hey, what's up? I'm sorry, I was over here dealing with a model that hates me. That's alright. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good old day today. Or this evening. Alright. Turns out you said Mexican Air Force Day is also celebrated on February 10th. Oh, okay. Which means I guess it's for you 3 days. 2 days and a few hours. I don't know what time zone. Mexico is more than one time zone, and I don't know where you are in Mexico, so 2 days and somehow however many hours. A number of hours. Alright. Ooh, too high. Imagine if I did like Kara and so imagine if I got zapped every time I went off camera with that. I would just perpetually be I would turn into an electric type Pokemon. I would have to. I'd gain Lightning Rod pretty quickly. Oh dear. Alright, and then while that is drying, let's get you onto your base. Oh, that's easy. Okay, cool. Now this actually, wait, this I can use the liquid cement for. This is just normal. Thanks. On for Monterey. Okay. Mexican time zones are very similar to Texan time. Monterey just delayed a few hours. Okay. I assumed. So Texas is two different time zones. Has 2 time zones in the U.S. And I assume you go at least 3 time zones. I assume Mexico has at least 3. But maybe not. I assume you're not crazy like the Chinese and just have the entire country in one time zone. Yes, all of China is one time zone. Sure. Alright. Let's see. While that's drying, I just realized something. I guess it fits here. Oh god, I guess it does. That's why there's a gap there. Oh god. Is there meant to be a whole genuine question? I can't tell. maybe? I can't see where exactly that goes in. I am having a great time, I will have you know, Barbara. I'm having a fantastic time. No, it's all good. It's alright. The answer has to be, surely, that I was supposed to have cut that off. I was supposed to go in towards the middle of the model. Closer to the middle of the model. Surely. But these don't come with instructions. So, I have no idea. Barbara says, speaking of China, it's Lunar New Year. About Mei Ling? Or yes, and the Lunarians. About to send my naval rockets to slam them. They will appreciate it. Oh my goodness. I actually, ages ago, I read the official comic about the Lunarians coming down. And wrecking everyone, including Reimu. Which is kind of messed up, because Reimu is canonically quite broken in Toho. She's so broken that she can tell everyone else, hey, if you don't play by my rules and use spell cards and not non-lethal stuff, I will come in and kill you, and by the way, I'm invincible. I mean, I'm exaggerating. No, I'm not really, actually. She is... You know, when you're little kids, you make up superpowers, like, I have control over flight, and that gives me the power to, I don't know, think of something stupid. Fly, that's weird. Maybe flight's a bad example. I have control over speed, so I can go really, really quickly. I can run really quickly. But I also control the speed of your heart, so I can stop your heart and make you have a heart attack. And I control all speed, including this flow of time, so I can make time go, you know, stuff like that. Really stretch it way beyond what anyone would normally think. That's how powers work in Toho. I have the power of boundaries. That sounds really useless until you think of there as being a boundary between life and death, and therefore you're invincible and immortal. You know, stupid stuff like that. It's perfect, it's wonderful. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. I should intentionally not... Yeah, I should not put these on their bases yet. I should paint them first. Prime them at least first. Alright, well... Okay. Me, I'm a smart power of suspicion. I'm suspicious about everything, therefore I know what's true and what's not, so I know that you're lying right now. I don't know. Stretching all the powers. Every possible power. There's another character who has control over borders, which is not functionally the same thing as control over boundaries, because they're both freaking invincible as a result. Yukari. Talking about Yukari. Yukari and Reimu. Boundaries and borders. That's how she gets to go back and forth between the non-Gensokyo, between the real world and Gensokyo, just whenever she feels like it. I'll try to cut this way, but I can't. Ah! Let me make sure that there's at least enough of a gap for you to fit. There's not. Ah!
I'm not even just cutting. At this point, I'm digging. I'm using it like a shovel. It's great. Fantastic. Brilliant. 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 And... alright. That fits. Just barely, but that's what counts. Alright, and then there was one. Last one. Who cares about spell cards? ROE rules of engagement. Oh dear. Well, so the actual answer is that Reimu does, and if you don't play by her rules, she will kill you. I think. Well, okay, maybe that's an exaggeration, but she'll mess you up. Everyone is scared of Reimu, so they have to kind of obey those rules. She does, however, play by the honor system. She doesn't say you use spell cards and I won't, so I get to win every fight. She does too. If she didn't, no one would honor that system. It also gives humans a fighting chance against the yokai, though, which I'm sure they aren't crazy about, but again, what are you going to do? Fight God? What are we playing, a JRPG? Oh dear. Well, there are actually gods in the Toho world. Please tell me to cut the right. Yep, okay, cool. It's a whole lot easier to cut this part off now than as opposed to when I have it all glued together. Alright. Insert that was easy button here. Yoink. I'm just gonna get this part out of the way now, because I hate this piece with a flaming, burning passion. Don't worry, it hates me back, and everything that I stand for. There we go. Alright, might as well get this dried. Now this one is not, this one starts out sounding like another song on the album, but no, they did it differently. The resin actually curled on this one. Oops. Well, on a scale of 1 to no one cares. I hope. I mean, I care, but what can you do? Okay. Cut everything else out first. Okay, it just flew across the room. I'll find that in about 3 months. Great. Almost done. Almost there. What's that? As far as we can. We should cut that off. Cut that off. Oop, off screen, sorry. Yes, my habit is to try to get it closer so I see better as I'm cutting it. A lot of little shreddings here and there. And then cut out the part around the square, as you do. Also, my daughter, well, I gave her the Steam Deck to, well, I gave her, it was charging it. She played the Steam Deck for a bit to distract her today, since she wasn't feeling very well, and played Katamari for the first time in years. It might very well be the case that when last she played it, she was too young to really get it. I mean, not get it, she got it, but moving around the world in really strange ways that meant that she wasn't going to make the time limit. That sort of thing. Not playing with strategy. But now she's older. I don't know how well she's done, but maybe a bit better. This last little bit of Kirsten. Oh, you know what? Screw it. Am I just now realizing I could cut that whole part out? Yes. I am, Sam, I am. Whale. Okay, but thankfully this is the last time I have to dig for this unit. I'll have to do it a few more times. What's that? 12 more times to be precise, but it's okay. Well, it's 6 or 12 depending on the count. 12 sides, 6 blocks to cut out. Man. Would you please go? Aha! At least most of the chippings here are concentrated in one area. Most of them. Maybe. Well, it doesn't really matter. I'm having to bring the vacuum out. Oh, hi, TwitchBot. Aren't you great? Wacky with it. I'll wacky now. Why not? There we go. Don't you love it? One sec. we go. Hey. Good. Make sure we turn it the right way this time. Correct way this time. It's optional, but I don't know. After I'm done, it kind of feels good to be done with it. Worth it? Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll say it's okay. Actually, still more for me to cut out there. This is a very strange one to end their last album on. Ooh, I should check to see if they have any new albums out, actually. Alright. Wait a minute. There we go. A little snip there actually does matter. Ah, perfect. Fits like a glove. Now what could possibly go wrong? Aligned as I can. Ooh. Okay, cool, that fits. Ooh, I say that, and then now I can't get it to fit. There it goes. Resin. Feels like I'm working with hardened bubble gum. Oh dear. Alright, that fits thankfully though. Alright. Almost there. Ooh, okay. Little bit much. That's okay. That's all that I'm going to do for now. For now. Okay, good. Try to decide if I need to add any more glue anywhere. It should be okay. Should be, anyway. Ooh. No, you can't hear that, surely. This is not the kind of microphone that picks up the whole room. But, yeah, popping everything. Ooh. Well, hey, more progress than I thought. I'll take it. Alright. That is handy. Alright. I remember now to refresh the page because we are going to be redirecting. into someone. It is after 12:30. It's after midnight. Alright, let's see. I'm surprised that we still have this many people watching this late. I appreciate that ever-living heck out of it. Thank you. Thank you, folks. Let's see, who is up right now? Oh, I don't think I've ever rated Grub before. Let's do that. Fallout New Vegas. So when she wakes up, Luna will be in for a treat. Luna is one of our resident Fallout super fans, but especially New Vegas. And we've looped back to well, I guess I didn't start the stream on this song, but this is where the first album would start. Alright, and then who on Twitch? Who can I edit? Alright, we'll raid edit too. No, wait, Mira. Mira's playing Stardew Valley, and I think it's been longer since I've raided Mira. So we can do that. That'll be kinda neat. Oops. My channel's offline. Crap, I missed her. Okay, never mind, we're raiding edit. That'll work. That'll do. Alright. I will see you all later. Thanks for hanging out. Today's stream, I do not know. Let's see if I even will be feeling well enough to stream. So unfortunately, I don't have anything for you yet. If I do, honestly, if I'm not feeling well, but I'm feeling well enough to stream, it'll still be a short stream. So I don't know. Operate under the assumption that if we're doing that, it is something probably building related, because that's easy enough to start and stop at any point. Hopefully, he says. Alright, I will see you all later. If you don't mind, say hi for me when we raid over into Grub. Makes us look good, you know, all that jazz. I appreciate it. Makes them feel appreciated. Alright, take care everyone. Bye-bye. Woohoo!